My boy, I just started the stream literally 3 seconds ago. Welcome, welcome, I'm happy to see you. So yeah, I'm a little upset with my challenge. I didn't hit any jackpots. So when I said that I make 3 mirrors in 12 days, I was expecting to hit at least 1 jackpot. But I mean, I still have 6 days. So I need to hit at least 1 expensive inscribe ultimatum so I can get my stuff. There are 4 very expensive inscribe ultimatums that I want to get. So yeah, I need to play more and hopefully I drop one. You know, people will make fun of me if I don't hit it. I will hit it because I'm playing a lot. I'm doing a lot of inscribe, a lot of ultimatums. So yeah, I need to run more maps. Yeah, I still have 6 days to do it. Yeah, give me a second. I need to do some clicks here. I just started the stream like 10 seconds ago. Need to do some clicks here and here. Also, there is another problem that I have now. People quit the league and it's very hard for me to sell items. That's a problem. So the more people quit the league, the harder it is to sell your items. For example, this belt. I mean, this is the normal price, 7 divines. Even my Siege Ballista gear that I used, it doesn't sell because a lot of people quit. So the less people play, harder for me to sell items. That's another problem that I have. Yeah. Okay, let's start some maps. Here is the setup, let's do some maps. Hey, good morning everyone, welcome. So, I just started the stream now. We continue, yeah? We still have 6 days to hit it big. I need, you know, just 1 lucky ultimatum and that's it. 1 lucky ultimatum. After this challenge, we go to Path of Exile 2 and we do some league star testing for Warrior. So I'll show the progression for the Warrior in the campaign. I'll do 2 Warriors from level 1 until we reach Waystone 50. No, you know what I'm gonna do? If I have survival, I will just skip it because it takes forever. Yeah, I want to do as many ultimatums per hour. This gives me more chances to find the jackpot, yeah? And if I see survival there, I will skip it. It takes forever to complete. Okay, let's do it. This is great.
Relentless assault. The wind conspires with the flame.
Another thing that I want to do here is to reach level 100 on my other account here and get some challenges like 36. But after the challenge, You know, just by playing the game, you get like 20 challenges. You just play the game without trying to get challenges and you get challenges. Yeah, just by playing the game, you complete it.
Fire always spreads. To shreds.
People will go crazy with Path of Exile 2. So in 7 days they will do the reveal stream. And when they will show everything what's new in the new league, you'll see everyone will return to Path of Exile 2. Everyone will go crazy with Path of Exile 2. And now they are playing Diablo 4. So a lot of people are playing Diablo 4. We have a new season. But after they do the reveal stream for Path of Exile 2, they will return to Path of Exile 2, you'll see. Hey, good morning, welcome. Yeah, I'm still dizzy, I just woke up. Now made my coffee here, open the stream. This is the first map. So this is the first map that I opened. Here I'm having Shrapnel Ballista with Mage Blood. That's why I'm tanky. So it's quite tanky. If you have a Shrapnel Ballista with a Mage Blood, the build is quite tanky here. Okay, let's see what I get.
The expected choice.
We also do it in the Mirage. Yeah, let's do it in the Mirage. Let's take this. Hey! So the purpose of this strategy is to do as many ultimatums as possible per day. So this better your odds of finding a jackpot, also you find diviner, so you make steady profit on top.
A wall arises between you.
The only problem is you need a decent build. So you need a build that's capable of farming ultimatum, especially Grueling Gauntlet, because it's more rewarding
Stray too far and find
with 13 ways. So you need a build that can do it. This is one of the problems.
death spreads within your veins.
Yeah, welcome everyone. Good morning.
Rare is a breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly.
My boys, they added an event for World of Tanks Blitz. Problem is, if I stream it on Twitch, some people don't like it, man. Don't like World of Tanks Blitz. So what I will do, I will stream on Discord. So if you want to see me playing World of Tanks Blitz, I will stream on Discord, not on Twitch. It's another game that I like. Yeah, but I don't want to stream it on Twitch because people know me for Path of Exile. You know, 90% of the times I play Path of Exile. But low-key, I also like World of Tanks Blitz. I try to stream it on Twitch. People don't like it, you know. Some people don't like it, not everyone. What I will do, I will stream it on Discord. So when I'm playing World of Tanks Blitz, I will do the stream on Discord.
Hate begets hate.
I will not do it. I will not do it on Twitch. I mean, I like the game. Some people don't like it. Find it boring, you know.
Swift.
If I do it, it will be on Discord, not on Twitch, because it's bad for my Twitch. Yeah, on my Twitch it's just Path of Exile. I don't do anything else.
Confront that which
So anything else will be done on Discord. So on Twitch I will just stream actual role-playing games. If I play another game, it will be something like Diablo, for example. Yeah, it needs to be the same genre. Look, one divine here. 2 divine orbs. Yeah. And one here I dropped, yeah. Let's go out. Yeah, I will make a message when I'm streaming on Discord. Okay, let's run another map. Let me do blocking. Since I'm doing a lot of skips, let me think. Should I block it? No, because anyway, no, I will not block it because some maps have a lot of smuggle caches. And I want to open all of them, so I will not do blocking. Hey, good morning. My boy, you need to understand that I'm using, at the moment, I'm using artificial intelligence, so it's very easy to make, yeah? I'm just remixing it at the end, you know, I'm putting some effects and I'm remixing it here and there, but 70%, 80% is made with AI, yeah? I mean, I can show you how I make it if you want. I can show you the process, the full process on Discord, but don't expect it's something incredible. Don't expect that I make each node from scratch. I can do that, by the way. I've shown it multiple times that I can make each node from scratch, but why do it? Plus, it doesn't sound as well as artificial intelligence. I can just show you the process, yeah? I can show you the full steps for making a full song. This is what I can do. Here we have survival, but here I have 70%, so let me do the first wave. I skip survival, this is the idea, but if I have something good, I will take it. This is for the vendor recipe, so I'll take it. So if I see survival, I will skip it because it adds 7 extra minutes. So I can do one map in, or I can do 3. So of course I will do 3. Let me buy some maps once again. So if I have protect the altar or kill all the enemies, I can do more ultimatums per hour. If I have survival, I do less ultimatums per hour. So if I see survival, I will just leave them up. So if I do 1 survival, I could do instead like 3 protect the altar, you know. This gives me better odds of hitting a jackpot. So I see survival, I go outside the map, fuck it. Takes forever. Especially with Grayling Gauntlet with 13 waves. Boy, it's going great. I transitioned to Shrapnel Ballista here so I can farm with 13 waves. This build is stronger, that's why.
The single round challenger returns.
Yeah, stone circles here. I'll do it, but survival should be skipped. If you see survival, you skip it. Especially with Grayling Gauntlet. So if you have 13 waves and you see survival, you just skip it. My build here can do all the modifiers, as you can see. Here I have no regen, I'm healing with a flask. So when my life goes down, I heal with the flask. I just need to get flash charges, fuck. So you watch your flash charges, yeah? So you can heal. Yeah, my build can do no regen, which is great. I don't like the modifiers. This is especially good on League Start because there are some uniques here that are very expensive during the first month. For example, Garukan's Flight is very common, Astramentics, etc. And these are expensive on a League Start. Okay, let me get the boss, it gives me the invitation. Why 3 mirrors? Because I was cocky, I wanted to show everyone that is possible. The only problem is I didn't got any single jackpot. So usually if you farm ultimatum like a maniac the entire day, you should drop multiple jackpots. There are some crazy expensive inscribed ultimatums. But for some reason, I don't know why, I didn't drop any. I was extremely unlucky in this challenge. But when I play normally, every 2 days I get something expensive. Yeah, you can get Mage Blood, you can get an effect similar to a Mirror of Kalandra, you can get House of Mirrors 5 cards, you can get Unrequited Love, you can get 8 Damnation. So there are some cards which are extremely expensive. I didn't got any of those. That's my luck. That's my luck. I'm doing ultimatum like crazy each day. I got 0 on it. Statistically, I should have gotten at least 2. For how much I play here, I should have gotten 2, but I got 0. I don't know what's happening. It's just my luck here. I'm just unlucky. So this is a good farm to get jackpots, like crazy expensive things. The more ultimatums you can do per day, the richer you become. But again, I was extremely unlucky for some reason. Yeah. I'm still a little upset, yes. The Diviners, no problem, you get Divines everywhere. So you make steady profit per hour with the Divines. For example, all the items that I got here were from Ultimatum, from Diviners. You get inscribed Ultimatums like this with Diviners, yeah, that you can sell or run. And that's how I got all my gear here. Yeah. But I want to hit a jackpot, and I got 0. Hey, good morning. Jose, welcome. I'm still a little dizzy, so I woke up very late, you know. Usually after I wake up, I make my coffee here and I just open the stream. I open the computer, open the stream. So I need like 1 hour to be no longer dizzy.
The tide of death is rapid.
After I do the challenges here, we go to Path of Exile 2 and we start League Star testing. I want to show people how to progress the warrior. So it's not for me, it's for you, so people can see the progression, yeah, in the campaign. So when I say League Star practice, it's actually to show people how to progress, because I already know how to progress.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
We're gonna finish the campaign and we go for Waystone 15. So we do mapping too. I'll also show you how to make currency. We're gonna go with logbooks a lot.
Be torn to shreds.
Yeah. So with expedition we're gonna go. I find the expedition profitable on League Start, yeah? First of all, you can craft expensive rings with fusion and amulets, and on a League Start a lot of people need resistances, yeah? So crafting with fusion in Path of Exile 2 rings and amulets, it's quite profitable, yeah? A lot of people need the resistances. I mean, typical rings with double resistance and life, they sell for a lot on a League Start. So expedition is one of the best content that you can do early on in Path of Exile 2. Also, you get splinters for Allrot, those also sell. If you do Baron Atoll, you get a lot of gold, yeah? The logbook Baron Atoll gives you a lot of gold. You also find a lot of strong boxes in Baron Atoll. The temple will get nerfed, yeah? So you can no longer do... fuck the temple. So in Path of Exile 2, people will no longer be able to do rarity and quantity stacking in the temple. That will get fixed. Okay, let me clean my inventory. I don't have space. Explosive arrow will fall off. It's great for the campaign. It's great for the first maps, you know, white maps, yellow maps, and early red maps. But if you try to do high end game content, it will fall off in damage, explosive arrow. But it's good for League Start, you know. When you progress your campaign with limited gear, explosive arrow is great. It's also great in white maps and yellow maps too. When I have more currency than this, I'm selling items, plus I bought expensive items here. So don't worry, I have much more than 2 mirror shards. Yeah. So I have much more than that. You know, I actually have a problem. People quit the league, and it's harder for me to sell items, yeah? This is a problem. So the more people quit the league, the harder for me is to sell. Look, for example, I have my Siege Ballista items here. None of them sold. Probably I will need to drop the price even more. Yeah, they went to Diablo 4, they went to other games, they got bored with the league, that's the problem. You know, the less people play, the harder for me is to sell items. It's Fat Rich Templar, this is the nickname. I'll put it on the screen so you can whisper. So if you send the whisper, here is the name, check the stream. So the economy is not that great at the moment. Yeah, I think it's also, it has to do also with Diablo 4. So recently we have a new season for Diablo 4 and a lot of people quit. So already there were a few people left. Now the remaining quit for Diablo 4. I mean, a lot of people quit for Diablo 4. And the market economy is terrible at the moment. It's hard to sell. Yeah, Torchlight Infinite, last epoch and Diablo 4, yes. Because they got bored with the league.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Steel and air.
Yeah, lick me. Show me the item.
Tide of death is rapid.
So yeah, the trading economy at the moment is not that great in Path of Exile 1. Yeah.
Hate to get hate.
If you want to sell items, it can take multiple days, or you need to list them for very cheap. Yeah, it's a problem. Hey, welcome, good morning. Man, I really need to drink more. Give me a second, let me drink more coffee. Yeah. So I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Let me drink it. Anyway, it will go cold if I don't drink it. So I go to sleep late, that's why I wake up late. Usually I go to sleep like 5 a.m.
Death is swift.
Yeah, but, I'm sure my insomnia it's also because of the coffee, yes.
The safe.
I'm pretty sure that you're right. Look, if it's league start, for example, let's assume this was league start, like the first 2 weeks. Patient, it's expensive on league start, and it's just with 30%. Yeah, it's actually on a league start in the first week. Patient, it's more expensive than Diviner. Because you have 4 cards, yeah? It's not 1 card, you have 4 cards. So this is a good content, a good strategy to do on a league start. So for sure, in patch 329, I will do it again. This strategy, I will do it again. It's too good. So yeah, I cannot wait for 329, and I will do this strategy again. It's great. And there are also a lot of uniques that here that you get, which are expensive on a league start. Now they are cheap, but on a league start they are expensive. You know, Garukan's Flight, Astramentis, for example, are very common here. You get them all the time. And they are very expensive on a league start. Yeah, don't tell me. I know. So I found a really good belt for 3 mirrors. Now it's more than 20. So yeah, I know. Don't tell me. So 2 months ago, I got a free mirror of Calandra belt with the shrines, you know? Screams of the Desiccated. At the moment, it's more than 20 mirrors. So don't tell me, I know. So I fucked it up. That belt, I should have kept it. My boy, this is great. But, you know, for Shrapnel Ballista to reach level 22, you need to use 2120 gem. So what I recommend here to benefit fully from the corruptions, you should put the Shrapnel Ballista level 2120 without imbue gem. Yeah, so you get 1 extra totem from the corruption, plus it will bump the supports. This is incredible, yeah. I like also reduced extra damage, I love it, but you should not get with imbue gem. Just buy 2120 Shrapnel Ballista and you don't put imbue gems. This is what I would do in your place. At level 22, you get 1 extra totem for free. It's a really good body armor.
The vapors are inescapable.
I also noticed that you have the Harvest enchant.
Your world will fall.
Here I will just reset the timer. Like this. Oh fuck, man, I have less life recovery. I need to heal with the flask.
Blood is the source of life.
So here I have the worst modifiers, limited arena and life. I need to heal with the flask. It's like having no regeneration. Let me just take them. So look, I have this one, 90% reduced life recovery and limited arena. This is a terrible combination here.
The expected choice.
Okay, let's open a new one. My boy, if I sell everything, so if I sell everything from my stash and my items, yeah, I mean, even the timeless jewel alone, I paid 100 divine orbs. So for this, I paid 100 divine orbs. Now it's even more expensive. So if I sell all my items from the market system and from my character, I will make a mirror easy. So the items that I have, everything that I will sell, I'll make a mirror. So I have a mirror at the moment, close to a mirror, yeah? So again, the timeless jewel alone, it's very expensive. Don't worry, when I'm getting close to completion, I will sell all the items and we see exactly how much I made. So I invested my currency into expensive gear, that's why. Let me get some bribing scarabs. So I said instead of putting the divines to sit, I can upgrade my build here. So no, don't buy like this. This is a ripoff. No, this is a ripoff. Let me try with Chaos Orb. Yeah, this is better. Be careful not to get scammed. You see? If you pay with divine orbs, you get 10. If you pay with chaos, you get a lot. So Saki boys might overpay here if they don't know. So bribing scarab is very cheap, yeah? Be very careful when you trade. New players might overpay. If you select divine orb, you can overpay if you don't know the game. Okay, let's do it.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
My boy, if I cannot sell my items, I will evaluate them. For example, look, I will do it like this. We price check my timeless jewel and you say 200 divine orbs. We price check the mage blood and we put the price. So maybe you're right. Maybe it's end league. It will be hard to sell. But I can make an estimate value of all the items, yeah? So when I'm getting close to closing the challenge, I will take all the items, put them in a stash tab, and we're gonna price jump them together. Yeah? We put an estimate price, yeah? I'll do it like that then. So we put all the items in a stash tab, and I'll put an estimate price for everything. That's what I will do. Because probably you're right, people quit, it will be hard to sell. I'll put an estimate price on all the items. Man, fuck, survival I skip. It takes too long to complete, that's why. It's easy, survival it's easy, but it takes forever to complete. So I can do one survival ultimatum, or I can do 3 protect the altar in the exact time. I want to do as many ultimatums per hour, so I skip survival. When I see survival, I skip it. It's a waste of time. It adds 7 minutes per map. So it makes the map 7 minutes more. You look beautiful, I have it again. Usually you should not see it often because of the skill tree. I'm just unlucky, that's it. Survival, you should not see it often. Like in 10 maps, you should do survival 2 times, maximum 2 times. If you... Oh. Okay, this I will sell. This I will do it. It's not ideal, but I'll do it. It's still better than survival. Survival is the worst because it takes forever.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Yeah. It's easy. So survival it's easy, but takes forever to complete, which I don't want to do. Here I have a bad combination. I have less cooldown recovery, so I with fire skull level 4, so I cannot use dash a lot. That's my problem. Yeah, this is shit. Cooldown takes 5 times longer to complete, so I cannot spam dash anymore. It is what it is. Now, let me just end it. Yeah, I was a little unlucky. Just and fuck stone circles too. So survival and stone circles, fuck them. I want protect the altar or kill all the enemies. This is what I want to see. If you check my skill tree, I should not get them often. So I didn't select here conquer the stones or survival, yeah? This two I didn't select this. So most of the times you get kill all the enemies and protect the altar. Yeah, this you will not see often, but for some reason I keep getting them. You should rarely see those.
You only made it 6 rounds.
Gabriel, welcome back and thank you for the sub, man. Thank you, welcome. Welcome. Just started the stream like 30 minutes ago.
Cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. A festering ring encroaches.
My boy, you can go for 40 challenges. Yeah. Hello, welcome. You still have time to go 40 challenges. You get a totem, and the totem illuminates. Actually, it has some lights.
Relentless assault.
So why stop at 36? Go for 40.
Death is
At 40, you get a totem that emits light. Yeah. It's actually quite cool. You can put it next to your stash tab, yeah. So totem at level 40 will shine light.
mystic pain will bring faith and intellect.
Whew. The challenges are easy in this league, you know, you don't have anything ultra hard.
To shreds.
Just take them.
Safe choice.
My boy, I'm great. I'm a little salty, that's it. I'm salty because I get shit here. No, I don't know what's happening. Probably they nerfed it again. This is my only... Look, this is expensive, 40%. So they nerfed it again, man. This is what happened. This is 4 divines because it's 30% quality. So this I can sell 4 divine roots. So instead of 20 quality, that's 40 quality. 4 or 5 divines is this one. So probably they nerfed ultimatum yet again. Yeah. So I was doing on stream each day, playing ultimatum on stream for the last 2 months. And each day when I was running a map, I was getting 5-12 divines per map. Per map, it was incredible. And now I'm getting shit. So they ninja nerfed it 100%. So 2 months ago, I was doing ultimatum daily on stream. Each map that I was running would give me 5-12 divine orbs. So 1 map, 5-12 divines. 1 map to 5-12. Now I get shit. I got 10 maps, 0 divine orbs. So it got nerfed. They didn't put it in the patch notes. 100%, 1000% they nerfed it. So they nerfed it to the ground. I mean, it's still profitable, but I make like 4 times less profit. I make 4 times less, that's why I'm a little salty. So I will still run it on a league start because there are some uniques here that are expensive on league start and they are very common. But it got nerfed, yeah. 100% it got nerfed.
Confront that which you release.
So I was doing daily ultimatum. Each map that I was opening, I was getting in each map 5-12 divines per map. It was crazy. So literally I had 0 maps without divine orbs. Yo, each map like 5-12 divines, 5-12 divines, each map there. Now I get 0. That's why I'm salty. That's why I'm salty. Probably they nerfed it multiple times actually. It works, what do you mean? So I'm doing the vendor recipe, but I just pick 70% and I don't pick 30. So 30% more monster life, just sucky boys, people that are poor in general, they pick them up. I'm not poor. The best thing that you can get is one diviner. That's why I don't pick it up. If it's league start in the first 7 days, I will pick 30%, but now I don't pick 30. I just pick 70, 120 and 200. It's a total waste of time if you pick 30%, so you should avoid it in my opinion. Look, I pick them up, but 70% and 120. Only Saki boys, they pick 30%. The best thing that you can get is one divine, and you rarely get it too. You fill your inventory with 30%, it's a total waste of time. You can do it if you want, it's up to the player. 30% a waste of time. How do I see the percentage? It tells you. Let me show you, wait a second. You're a Saki boy. Look, it tells you here. So when I hover with the mouse, at the bottom it tells you percentage monster life, yeah? So this is 70%. This is 120%. So it tells you at the bottom here. With 30% you can get, the best that you can get is one diviner. If you get 70% you can get 4 diviners. If you have 120% you can get 8 diviners. So the life multiplier, it's a clue on how expensive is the reward many times, yeah?
Stray too far and find pain. The expected choice.
Most likely no. Unless I get a jackpot, most likely no, because it was nerfed to the ground. I mean, I'm still finding diviners, but look, so many maps without 0 diviners. I can have like 5-10 maps with 0 diviners. So they nerfed it. They nerfed it multiple times actually. Let's open the next map. So I can clearly see a difference, yeah? If you check my Twitch VODs, each map that I was opening, I was getting 5-10 divines per map. So one map 5-10 divines, another map 5-10 divines. So one after another map I was making shit ton of diviners. Like every 6 hours 200 or more diviners. Yeah? And now I get like 4 times less loot. So they nerfed it without putting in the patch notes. It's called the shadow nerf or ninja nerf. You know, shadow patch, ninja nerf, how the fuck you want to call it, they nerfed it. It was broken, this strategy was broken. So in this league I made 6 mirrors of Calandra from ultimatum. So I farmed ultimatum, I make 6 mirrors in patch 328, just farming ultimatum. On stream. On stream, of course.
8 rounds.
Eh.
Betrays you.
Now they nerfed it.
Heart and spirit.
Look, this is a terrible combination. Here I will need to end it. I'm also a little triggered here. So what I have here? 90% life reduction, so I need to heal with the flask. But guess what? I cannot get flash charges, cannot get flash charges. So I cannot heal with the flask because I'll run out of flash charges. So I need to end it. Okay, let's do it here. Here I get the invitation as well.
Go for at least the third. A wind conspires with the flame.
Yeah, I will still run ultimatum next league for league start because there are some uniques which are expensive. But after league start I will drop it. Probably I'll go with ritual instead. Yeah, they destroyed the... Yeah, man. So when you stream something which is too powerful, they will nerf it. That's the problem. So most likely people join the stream, they seen that I make a shit ton of dividers, and that's why it got nerfed. Yeah.
The vapors are inescapable.
Ritual is also fine,
Lightning always strikes.
but I would prefer this one, but again it got nerfed. You can clearly see that it got nerfed.
Your doom is down.
You still find diviners, yes, but way less than before.
Confront that which you release.
Okay, let's see.
The expected choice.
One divine here. And that's it. Wait, the loot is like 4 times worse. Yeah, 4 times worse. Not even 2 times worse, 4 times worse. Yeah. So when I started this challenge, oh, I forgot my black barrier. Oh. Yeah. So when I started this challenge, I was not expecting to go this bad in terms. So it was nerfed. That's it. It was ninja nerfed. The mechanic, ninja nerfed. So I've been doing like crazy ultimatum for 10 hours. I'm playing 10 hours per day, doing more than 200 ultimatums per day. And let me tell you, it was nerfed like 4 times less loot. So they nerfed the mechanic. Yeah, I'll make a video talking about this, yes? So I'll put some statistics. I want to explain how much I farmed, and I need to make a spreadsheet, yeah? I'll put it in a spreadsheet, yeah? An estimate of how many runs I did and what I got in all this time.
The flames race towards.
Yeah, I'll make a video where I put some estimates for the farm, yeah, what I did here.
The fire of summer burns within. Miasma spread.
You tell me to try to Redman. Juicing does not impact. I've been doing ultimatum for the last 3 leagues. I know for sure it doesn't impact the rewards.
Be torn to shreds.
And anyway, at the start of when the start of 328, when I was getting a lot of divine orbs, I never juiced it. So when I was getting crazy rich with 200 divines every 6 hours, I never juiced my maps, never.
Fire always spreads.
Oh.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you. A sea of fire crashes upon your jaw.
Okay, we can try. Shelby, I get it. Maybe they changed it so juicing actually helps. Okay, we're gonna try it. The next map I'll put an alchemy orb. And we're gonna test like 10 maps like you said. Shelby, we're gonna try it, yes.
The safe.
So the next map that I open, I will actually juice it. See if they change something. It actually gets frustrated. Look, I'm doing so many maps without divine orbs that it's actually ridiculous at this point. They nerfed it.
Make your wish. Come back alive.
Let me finish this one and then we do it.
Rare is a breath of living air. Death's cold grip is innocent.
So what I noticed in all these days that I was farming ultimatum. First of all, of course, in Stripe Ultimatum with Divine Ops, you find them like 4 times less than at the start. Another nerf that they did 200% these ones. Ultimatums with 200 more life, you find them also like 4 times less. Yeah, if I was getting 1 every 20 maps, now I get 1 every 50 maps. Yeah, so this also with 200 more life, you find it less. And with Divine Ops, you also find them less. This is the nerf.
Hate begets hate.
Yeah.
Death is swift. Contamination moves swiftly. An unstoppable tide.
Yeah, next map I will juice it. So just for testing purposes, I will juice it, yeah?
Your opponents bring night's madness. Your doom is dark and royal.
The one from the QOB. So for the timeless calculator, I use the one from the path of building.
Your
So part of building at the bottom has a timeless jewel calculator.
Lightning gives little warning.
Boss, we also have support channels. Here is my Discord. If you have any problem regarding any of my builds, we have support channels for each build that I have, yeah? So go on my Discord there and ask for help in a support channel, depending on what build you need.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Okay.
So be it.
So after this, I will adjust the maps. Again, 0 divine orbs. I'm really pissed at this point. Really pissed, man. Yeah, when I started the challenge, I'll shut up. Here I want to do something. So in case they ninja nerfed, Shelby says here, I should juice the maps just in case maybe they change the system in a way, you know, like juicing actually does something this time. So let's try it, why not? Give me a second. We need to do the vendor recipe. We do it later. Let me put them here. Yeah, I'm a little upset, yeah. This we put 4 diviners because of the quality, yeah? 4 divines, we said it. Let me do the vendor recipe now because I need to make some space. Okay, check divine, we have 1 here. 70%. Let me check here divine too. Yeah, I have a couple. But it's with 1 divine, which is nothing. Yeah. Let me do fast the vendor recipe so I can clean the stab, yeah. So 1000%, this was nerfed since the start, yeah. 4 divine orbs here, this is from the vendor recipe, yeah. And let's do it more.
What are we shipping today?
No, let's sell again. Look, on a league start, even this one, Storm Shroud, it's expensive on the first week, yeah, of a league start. So ultimatum is still good on league start, because there are some uniques that you find here which are very expensive on a league start. So I will still farm ultimatum on a league start because of the uniques. Okay, now let's do it 120. Here I can get 8 divine orbs. No, these are cheap. And now let's try what Shelby suggested. So what Shelby said, that I should juice them. In case they did a change, maybe, who knows, maybe they made it that juicing, it gives you better rewards. You never know. So let's try it. I will do 10 maps. Yeah, that I will juice this time, and we're gonna see if we get better loot. So this is for testing purposes, yeah. In the past, juicing would not impact the loot, yeah. But you never know, you know, maybe they changed it. So let's see if I see better loot. Let me actually put a Valor 2, we get 8 modifiers. I'll do it. I'm doing with Grailing Gauntlet, keep in mind, which is hard. So 13 waves with 8 modifier invitation. Let me check the modifiers. Yeah, pretty shit. I need to be careful. So let's see if juicing helps or not. We're gonna do 10 maps. So here, this is for testing. Ah, survive. I'll do it, but fuck Survivor. It takes forever to complete. It's easy, but takes forever. Also, I'm in a corner, which is not ideal. Oh, man, I'm so unlucky. So this layout is not ideal with flaming skulls.
No defense.
Here's what it is. With the map modifiers, I can get one-shotted here.
Steel and
Yeah.
pain.
I also have elemental weakness on me.
Relentless assault. Our festering ruin crouches upon you.
In the Mirage. I was unlucky here. One divine is nothing. We want to see something better.
Make your wish.
Let's take this one.
So be it.
Verdant canopies
Chaos
shroud
like
the world.
ruin. Sudden. Mystic pain will bring ruin. The flame
Oh, again fire, man.
towards you.
So I have shit map modifiers here, and I also have elemental weakness. Fire skulls are terrible, and I'm also in a corner here, which is even worse for fire skulls.
An arrow falls.
So the ultimatum spawned in a corner here, which is terrible.
No rest.
Yeah, I'll open the next map. Fuck this one.
Fire always spreads. The storm comes swiftly. The fire of summer burns within. The flames bite upon your heel. The expected choice.
Look, 8 diviners. I mean, this is a sign. So this is the first map. And actually I got 8 divines here. Let's see what else I get. 8 divines. I'm actually looking how many. Look, it got duplicated. 16 diviners. So far, the first map was great. Okay, let's do more. So what I'm testing here, I'm testing juicing. If they did a change to the system. In the past, juicing the map would not impact the loot. Yeah. Here I want to juice the map, see if it makes a difference. And in the first map, actually, it made. Because I made 17 diviners in the first map. Yeah. Let's try the second map. So So I'm gonna run 10 maps with ultra juicing. See if I get better loot. Yeah, I'm looking at the life multiplier too, yes. When I'm getting the inscribed ultimatums, I'm looking how much life they have, yes. Okay, let's try this one. I need to be careful because I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet, yeah? And this is 8 modifier invitation.
Does it sting? You have gotten so
Look,
close last
fracturing orb already. 120 more master life. It's a good indication. Okay, let's do all the waves and we check at the end. Yeah, I need to buy amelioration. You're right.
steel and
Yeah, I need to hit level 100. I don't want to die here.
thunder and lightning abound. Confront that which you release. Death's cold grip. You shall suffer your own bile. Hate begets hate. A slither of the winter of the world returns. Lightning is swifter than the eye. Bloodthirsty princes surround me, hungry for death.
Let's take it. Oh, he's slowly trying to kill him. Let's take see what we get. So this is the second map with juicing. I mean, I did got a lot of with 70% and 120. Now let's do it in the Mirage. So here I'm tracking how many scribe ultimatums I get with 70 and 120. Even with 200, yeah. So also I'm looking for 200. It takes so little, it makes it easy.
Prism of pain. Lightning gives little warning. Thunder and lightning abound. Lightning is swifter than the eye. Straight
Ah, limited arena. Fuck, I'm fucked here. Because I have a shit map modifiers and elemental weakness. I will die here.
diminished.
There is a high chance that I will die in this map. Let me try like this.
Relentless assault.
If I detonate the lighting, I'm dead. Let me get Omen of Amelioration once. Okay, I'll buy Omen of Amelioration. No, I'm not fine. I had elemental weakness from the map modifier and I had minus maximum resistances. I would die instantly. So I hit minus to maximum resistance is an elemental weakness from the map modifiers. And there was lighting circles in a limited arena that were overlapping. If I would trigger all of them, I would get one-shotted. So I would get one-shotted in that map. Let me get this crap.
The flame.
Put it here. Let me check what we have here. Temporal chains, maximum resistance is with minus. Physical damage is extra cold. Let's put it, but I need to be careful. I'm testing something here, yeah? So it's clear to me that they did a ninja nerf. I want to see if I juice the maps. Usually juicing doesn't do anything, but you never know. Maybe they altered in a way ultimatum that the juicing does something. So I'm testing, I'm doing 10 maps, see if I get better loot if I ultra juice the maps. So you see here a lot of shit modifiers, yeah? So I want to see if I see a loot improvement if I ultra juice my maps here, yeah? I'm running 8 modifier maps. Yeah. Let me be careful.
Relentless assault. Blood-soaked ground.
Carl, thank you again for the sub. Thank you and welcome. Thank you. I lost a little hope with this strategy because it was nerfed. So this strategy was nerfed to the ground by GGG. I was streaming daily ultimatum on stream like 2 months ago. I was making each map 5-10 divines, 5-10 divines, each map literally poo-poo. I make poo-poo because they shadow nerfed it. So the mechanic was shadow nerfed. So when I put the challenge, I was not expecting to be this much nerfed, yeah? Yeah, I'm salty, yes, of course I'm salty. Yeah, I'm making like 4-6 times less loot than before. One divine here. It's still profitable, but I make 4 times less loot than before. Even so, it's still profitable, but I still make less loot. It was broken. So before this strategy was broken. Look, another divine here. My boy, I think you're right. So since I started the mega adjusting the maps, I keep seeing divine orbs.
Hate begets hate.
So I ultra adjust the map 8 modifier here, just in case they changed it. You know, like you know, quantity, rarity affecting the loot for some reason, and I actually get a way better loot. I need to run more maps. Okay, let's see what I got.
The expected choice.
One divine. They didn't duplicate. Okay, let's do it in the Mirage. No, divine is normal because I have a lot of quantity and rarity from the map. It's normal to drop divines like this.
Make your wish. Your heart's desire.
No escaping. Be still.
No, I didn't say it was nerfed to the ground. I said it was nerfed. So it's still profitable, but I make 4 times less profit. So this mechanic was broken. Every 5 hours on stream, 5-6 hours, I was making 200-300 divine orbs, yeah? Now I make in 6 hours, I make like 100 divine orbs. Yeah, so it's still profitable, that I make way less profit than before. But it's still profitable. Even with the nerf, it's still profitable.
Ruin surrounds.
So it's still content that you can farm, but it's no longer broken. So this farm mechanic was broken, and now it's no longer broken.
Relentless assault.
Initially was broken, yeah.
Death's cold grip.
In page 328, I made 6 mirrors of Kalandra farming this strategy. 6. But now they fixed it. It's still profitable after the fix, but it's no longer broken.
Be torn to shreds. Your world will fall to ruin. To shreds.
We take it
The
here.
safe choice.
Four divine orbs. My boy, I think it actually makes a difference. So since I started juicing my ultimatums, I can see better loot overall. So far, I need to run more maps. So I'm thinking maybe they changed it, you know? In the past, juicing didn't affect inscribed ultimatums. Maybe they made a shadow patch where it affects. And here it's what I'm testing. So yeah, look, in the last 3 maps, I got a lot of divine orbs. So in the last 3 maps, I got this. I made more than 25 divine orbs. So in 3 maps, I made more than 25 divine orbs. If I juice the maps, we need to run more. Yeah, let me clean my inventory. Okay, let's run another one. I'm doing 8 modifiers, yeah? Look, so it's ultra just. 8 modifier invitation. I mean map. Let's try another one. So I want to see if juicing, ultra juicing the map gives you better loot. Yeah. Here I have survival, but I'll do it because I need to run this map. Survival takes forever, especially in Growling Gauntlet. So this map will take like 7 minutes more to complete. Because I have survival, which is not ideal.
Your reach exceeds your grasp. Relentless assault.
I need to run more maps. We're gonna run like 20. So the next 20 maps, I will juice them with 8 modifiers, yeah?
You shall suffer your own bile.
If 3 maps is not enough, I need to run like 20.
A slither of the winter of the world returns.
Yeah, now I'm really curious to see the loot at the end. So this is with 8 modifier, yeah? Check here.
The storm comes swiftly.
So this is a map with 8 modifiers.
A festering ring encroaches upon you. Be torn to shreds.
Fuck this one. Let me end it here. I don't want to take it here.
The safe choice.
No, this I'm mistaken. Okay, let's do it in the Mirage.
Make your wish.
Does it sting your
The field was also nerfed, but they explained it in the patch notes. So what's the nerf for the field? When you do the field arena with Maven, it's not guaranteed anymore to drop a boss related unique. So before patch 328, when you were doing the field, each boss was guaranteed to drop a specific unique. Now you can do the field and they are not guaranteed to drop a unique anymore. This is a nerf.
death's cold grips and escape?
So in the field arena, each boss in the past was dropping one specific unique per boss. Now it's no longer guaranteed. You can do the field arena, you can get 0 uniques from the bosses.
Hate begets hate.
But it was explained in the patch notes for the field, yeah?
The wind conspires with the flames. Death spreads within your veins. Confront that which you release. A slither of the winter of the world.
So survival it's easy, yes, but it adds a lot of minutes per map. So it takes forever to complete, that's the problem with survival. takes forever. Especially with Growling Gauntlet, you have 13 waves, so even longer. Check here. Slow as fuck. Forever. Takes forever. Check my mouse. I need to do this for 14 waves.
Relentless assault.
Fuck, I don't have flash charges. This cannot get flash charges, yes? Let me end it. Terrible modifiers. Look here. I think some maps you cannot find expensive things. Check here the inscribed ultimatums. None of them have life. So I think in some maps there is a code. It's coded so you cannot get expensive things. Put simple. You open the map. In that map you cannot get expensive things. That's how they coded it. Look. Check here. None of them have a life multiplier. Yeah. No, not even 30. Okay. Yeah, they fixed it. Okay, let's run this one. Here I'm testing with 8 modifiers. Maybe we see a difference, yeah? No, I don't care about Chaos Orbs. My boy, you need to understand the build was made for Growling, was made for the Zizaran Gauntlet. So that's a Gauntlet build. It's not for normal league. So my Duelist build with Explosive Arrow for the progression in the campaign and maps, it's for the Gauntlet. So I made it specifically for the Gauntlet. It's not for softcore trade. Yeah? If you go on my Discord, you see that it's archived actually. I archived the build. It's no longer viable. So I made it specifically for the Gauntlet, and the Gauntlet is over. So it has a huge amount of defenses. If you play softcore, you don't need so many defenses. So that build, I invested a shit ton of defenses. I sacrificed a lot of damage, so I dropped a lot of damage, so we can have ultra defenses. That's why you don't play that on softcore.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Yes, you can use it normally, but you need to tweak the skill tree, yeah? Because I went fully into defenses. I mean, you have so much defenses that you don't need on softcore. So I exaggerated the defenses it was from the Gauntlet. So the entire skill tree and even the item setup was fought for the Gauntlet.
Be torn to shreds.
So I dropped a lot of damage for extra defenses. Okay, if you want to see the build, here it's my Discord. You check the outdated builds. So I'm part of XL1 builds. There is an outdated build section and you have the builder. So in the outdated section you have the builder.
Bloodless prince surround. Hungry for the throne. Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Yeah, give me a moment. Oh! I'm struggling to speak. I need to put something in my nose. So I have some problems with my nose, yeah? When my nose is clogged and I cannot breathe on my nose, it affects my voice. Yeah, so I need to put this crap in my nose. One moment. Give me 20 seconds. So each time my nose gets clogged, it affects my voice and I'm struggling to speak. I will not take it. Take it. And this is Star for Crater. Let me check. No. Take this.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Yeah, I have some problems. I don't know exactly what the fuck I have. Problems with the sinuses, yes. So I'm struggling to breathe, you know, it's very hard for me to breathe in air. Yeah. So when I breathe, I struggle. It's not easy for me to breathe air.
Ruins surround. Relentless assault. Ruin arrives suddenly. Blood is the source of life and death. Your opponents bring night's madness. Dance of death. With turban.
Oh.
Mr. K will bring food. The expected choice.
You know, I'll run normal because if I'm juicing it like this, the maps are hard. So I will run without juicing. If you do Grayling Gauntlet with 8 modifier maps, it's terrible. But I think the loot is better. Let me run more like this. So juicing the map, actually, I don't know, I need to run more. So I'll shut up. I need to run like 20 maps. Let me run more maps here. Let's put just an alchemy orb. So just an alchemy orb here and we run it. But I will check the modifiers, yeah? I don't want cooldown recovery rate, so I can use dash if I need. Yeah, let's put everything here. So I'm thinking maybe they did a ninja nerf, and maybe in the patch here, I'm assuming, of course, so I cannot confirm it. Maybe quality will do something this time if I put an alchemy orb. In the past, did nothing. But why not? I'm gonna try it because I'm desperate. So I want to juice the map. See, maybe I get better loot. But I need to run like 20 maps.
Sting, you have gotten blood as the source of life. Time is your enemy.
Yeah, we need to run like 20 or 40 maps like this.
The storm comes swiftly. Lightning always strikes twice.
Yeah, I will skip survival.
No
It's a waste of time, that's why. Look how fast I'm doing these waves without survival.
An arrow falls. Your arteries constrict. Ruin arrives suddenly. safe choice.
You know, I can even drop Grayling Gauntlet. If I'm juicing the maps like this, we can drop Grayling Gauntlet. They are much more deadlier, yeah, with the juice. No, my boy, I will not repeat 1000 times, sorry. So I already said it like 20 times, I won't repeat more.
Does it sting? A blue and wise son. The riddle of steel has no answer. Relentless assault. Be diminished. Be torn to shreds. Faith and intellect burn alike. The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
We will run the inscribe ultimatums here, yeah? After this map. I need some inventory space, we need to run them.
Best run. Your opponents bring Knight's madness. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
No, he doesn't know the context. So I'll repeat because I love to repeat. So the context is like this. I was farming ultimatum on stream a couple of, like 2 months ago. Each day when I was farming, each map that I was running was giving me like 5-10 divines per map. So map, we're not talking per day. One map 5-10 divines, second map 5-10 divines, third map 5-10 divines. They ninja nerfed the mechanic multiple times, and now I can do like 5-10 maps, even 20 maps, where I barely see 2 divine orbs. Yeah, that's why I'm desperate, yeah? So they nerfed it. It's still profitable, but they nerfed it. It's like 4 times less loot. And here I'm desperate, I'm trying different things to see if I can get better loot. For example, I know that juicing does not affect the loot, but I'm trying now to juice because I'm desperate. Maybe they did a change, you know, when they ninja nerfed it, maybe they made it, I'm assuming here, I don't know what the fuck they did. But yeah, they nerfed it. So when I said 3 mirrors, I was not expecting to get this shit. I'm doing daily like 10 hours, I'm playing like a maniac, I'm doing like 200 ultimatums per day, and it was nerfed to the ground, man. Not to the ground, it was nerfed, let's put it, it was just nerfed. It's still profitable, but like 4 times less profitable than it was. No, juicing doesn't do anything, we put normal map. So the juicing, you don't want to juice it here. Doesn't do anything, the loot is exactly the same. I'm also a little salty because each time when I do ultimatum, I get the fire skulls, which I hate them. At the start, look again, I got them. So Raging Dead, for some reason, I always get them at the start. It is what it is. Also, stone circles with Raging Dead level 4, it's shit. And I keep getting them at the start for some reason. That's why I'm so... Look, now I cannot... Fuck, man. Let me end. We open a new map. Now I cannot get flash charges. So I have Raging Dead and cannot get flash charges. Let me end it. We open a new map.
As disappointing as it is.
I've got you a good deal, if I do say so myself.
Try to do better than your arteries constrict.
So if I sell everything, I'm very close to a mirror. So if I sell all my items from Siege Ballista, Shrapnel Ballista, what I have, and from the market system, I'm very close to a mirror. Yeah, I need to repeat, I invested into expensive items. So I even have a Mage Blood here. This is very expensive, the Timeless Jewel that I have. Very expensive items here. If I sell everything, and plus what I have in the market system, I'll have a mirror.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Or very close to a mirror. With everything that I have, very close to a mirror. We need to run the Inscribe Ultimatums too here. Let's run it after this map.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
No, for 13 waves is fine. I was just unlucky today.
Rare is the breath of living air. The sun is setting on your success.
Like when you complain, then you get unlucky for some reason. Plus, my neighbor is drilling. I don't know if you can hear it. Can you hear it? You wait a second. He stopped. So my fucking neighbor is drilling. Wait a second. He needs to start again. He stopped. He stopped.
The vapors are inescapable.
I have an add-on here that reduces background noise. So I have an add-on for streaming. It reduces the background noises, yeah? It's for streaming.
The wind conspires with flames.
It's the same. So juicing rare maps is the same, doesn't do anything. I just got lucky at the start. So you don't juice your maps rare, the loot is the same.
No rest for the wicked.
Let me read your question. Boss, how important is very high kills damage on the boots? You need to understand 70% of the damage comes from the boots. 70%. So 70% of the build's damage is from the boots. The most important modifier is the last one, adds 1 to 80 chaos damage. Taki boys, they buy brick boots, which gives you 1 to 60. So they don't pay attention to the boots, and they actually get 1 to 60 chaos damage, which are a brick. You lose 20 million DPS. So be very careful when you buy the boots. The most important modifier is the last line. No, if you have 170 damage, you lost 10 million DPS. So you lost 10 million DPS there. Minimum you want 280, which is the normal boot. So 170 damage, you lost 10 million DPS. 160 damage, you lost 20 million DPS, which is a lot of damage. So it's your fault, you didn't pay the attention. 70% of the damage comes from the boots. So you got bricked boots, those are bricked, you lost 10 million DPS there. You should sell them right away and you buy 180. Look, 4 divines here, and it's not just the map. So this is not just the map. So juicing doesn't do anything. You should run them. You put orb of scouring when you run. Also read the common mistakes. So in the build guide on the first page there is a section, common mistakes. You might want to read that too. Look, 8 divine orbs here. So I have 8 here. And 4 here, 12 divine orbs. The map was not just, yeah? So this was the normal map, scoured of course, 12 divine orbs. Now let's find the Mirage. I need to relog, I will not do it now. So before closing the stream, I will make a reminder. I am telling who wants the mirror copy quiver. So I need to switch account, I'm playing on a separate account. If you want to copy my quiver, towards the end when I'm preparing to close the stream. I need to run the inscribe ultimatums here. Did you see the new PoE Ninja feature? You can click on an item and it will search on the trade with similar. Oh, that's great. No, I did not see it, but that's very useful.
Contamination moves swiftly.
My boys, check the twist chat. That's a very useful feature.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, they added recently.
You shall suffer your own bile. Every little gaze falls. There shall be only ruin.
Man, stop playing hardcore. It's stressful.
Stray too far and find pain.
So hardcore is stressful and we want to play games for fun, no?
Be torn to shreds. A hateful grip will steal your breath. Be diminished. The storm comes swiftly.
Look, one divine here, we take it.
Thunder, lightning about.
one divine. Two divine hooks. Okay, let's run all the inscribe ultimatums. I need to do inventory space, no? Oh, this is not great. So I'm very close to a mirror. If I sell all my items here that I have, with everything that I have here and my stash tab, I'm very close to a mirror. Which is not great, because I need to get 3 mirrors, yeah? Okay, let's run all of them. I'll run those that I can, of course. Let me see, survival, we do it. This is it. With Raptor Ballista, you are able to run more of them. So this is tankier than Siege Ballista. If I sell all the items that I have here, I will have my mirror, yeah. This we can put for 1 divine. Give me a second. Problem is that I'm struggling to sell items. People quit for Diablo 4 and they also quit the league. I'm not selling anything here. So yeah. It's a little harder to sell items. Let me see the modifiers. Pretty shit modifiers. That is just 1 divine, so I'll try to risk it. So what's my problem here is this one. 60 platoons reduced life regeneration. Yeah, this is my problem. With but I can do it. Let me try. So I can heal with the flask. When the life goes down, I'll heal with the flask. You know, 60% is not that bad, 90% is bad.
That makes it 2 in a row.
So when you have 90% life regeneration, that's pretty shit. Let me check this one. It's the same, we do it.
We've made a trade. Random chance must dictate you win, occasionally.
I'll buy mirror shards so I get a sense of progression, so I feel better. So each time when I have divine orbs, I will convert into mirror shards, yeah? It makes me feel better. Oh.
That makes it 2 in a row.
Let me check this one. Yeah, I can do it.
Order
If I cannot do it, I will sell it.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance. Second victory.
Okay, let's check the next one. For Divine or Survival, let me check again. Oh, keep changing. Let's see, stand in the stone circles here, cannot block. Razor Dance 4. Yeah, this I can do it actually.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
My boy, welcome. Hey, Piranim, welcome. Yeah, I'm running the inscribe ultimatums now. I try to run as many as possible. So I make more profit. I don't want to sell them. Ooh. Oh, has solitaire. I need to kill that crap. It has maximum solitaire. So there is a rare with maximum solitaire. He can one-shot me. I need to kill him. One more here. Come on.
Don't get too
I don't like stone circles. Usually I sell them. But it was just one divine, so why not? Okay, next one. This one for divine. Let's see if I can do it. So I have less life recovery with Raging Dead level 4. This is risky. This I will actually sell it. It's risky for my build here. Yeah? I don't want to. So let's put 3 diviners. Okay, let's see another one. This is with 200 more life. We can sell 4 diviners. 4 divines. People are doing the vendor recipe. Another one. 1 divine, stone circles. Yeah, this I can do.
prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Look, I have Ghost level 4 here, which is not ideal with stone circles. So the totems will block the Ruinos attack from the ghost. That's why I don't get ruin. The totems block the attacks from the ghost and I don't get ruin stacks. That's why. You spread your totems around you and you don't get ruin. So around me I make totems. Yeah, I make a wall of UV totems. I surround myself with totems. And that's why I don't get ruin stacks. Okay, oh fuck!
Don't get too
Yeah.
Keep making sales like this, and I
Let's run the barrier too. Here I want the belt. So here I drop the barrier. Let's try to get the belt.
If you seek death, you have found it.
No, if I am to run those in Stripe ultimatums, I need to push this build more. Like with Simplex, Helical, etc. I don't want to fail them. Okay, please give me the belt. Give me the belt! He gave me the stuff.
shifted a piece for you.
Let me check the modifiers here. Yeah, I can do it.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself. Practically see your ego swelling.
I'm trying to run as many as possible myself.
Got your cut right here.
Let me check. This is also the same. We do it again. Because if I sell them, I need to put a lower price, which I don't want.
Do not get ahead of yourself. That makes it 2 in a row.
Your goods, as promised.
My boy, someone on YouTube asked me, hello boy, do you never get bored of ultimatum? You need to understand I'm doing a challenge here. Check the title on YouTube. So here is a challenge. I need to force myself to get free mirrors in 12 days. So I'm doing a challenge. That's why I'm doing a lot of ultimatum. I force myself to get free mirrors in 12 days because that's the challenge, yeah? And I need to play a lot, of course. I'm doing a lot of ultimatums for that. Let me see what we have. Survival with Raging Dead level 4. Yeah, I can do it. So it's a special challenge and I need to finish it, no?
Do not get ahead of yourself.
I was also quite unlucky, which sucks. My boys, I also want to stream a little World of Tanks Blitz today. So when I'm preparing to close the stream for 1 hour, I will stream World of Tanks Blitz. Write in the chat if this bothers you or not. Yeah? So let me know if this will bother you or not. Because if it bothers you, I can stream it on Discord. So towards the end of the stream, I want to play a little World of Tanks Blitz. If it bothers you, no problem. I will stream it on Discord. So I will not stream it on Twitch. I can do it on Discord. So let me know if this bothers you or not. It's another game, by the way. World of Tanks Blitz, it's another game, yeah? You know, I don't get upset, so if it bothers you, just tell me no. Let me know, because I need to know. Some people don't like it, that's why. So for me it's no problem to stream on Discord instead of Twitch. They added a special event now. In World of Tanks Blitz we have a special event. I want to do it. We need to get points. You will see it, I mean, if I play it. Before I go to it, so like in 2 hours I'll go to it, we're gonna stream a little World of Tanks Blitz. It will be like for 1 hour.
Don't get too
I would stream it even now. I mean, we can make a small break World of Tanks Blitz. Why not stream it on Twitch? Because some people don't like it, you know. They came here for Path of Exile, they didn't came for World of Tanks Blitz. That's why. Let me see, can I run this? Yes. Yes, this I can.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Stone circles is not ideal, nobody likes them. No, 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 no. Oh. My life went down fast, you see? And I didn't have flash charges.
That makes it 2 in a row.
It's the Soul Blades, they put a degen ground, that's why. So when you have Soul Blades level 4, they leave a degen ground. And it deals heavy damage over time. Okay, let's check this one. 4 Divine Orbs, let me see, can I do it? Miss, check carefully the modifiers. Monster hits overwhelm your physical damage reduction. Beautiful. I cannot block. I'll do it, why not? Let's do it. 4 Divine Orbs. It's not ideal, but I can do it. You know, I like stress. Who doesn't like stress? Put it here, 4. I'll be careful. Oh, I already regret it. I already regret it. I take a lot of damage. So it ignores my physical damage reduction. Come on, die. I already regret it. Look, I take a lot of damage. And they... Oh, fuck, man. I already regret it. Look how much damage I take. So it removes my physical damage reduction. I take full damage. No, I forgot I don't have a mirror tier shrapnel here. So on my main account, of course, I have very expensive items. Here I don't have mirror tier items, yeah? On my main account, I have mirror tier items. That's why it's easy. Here I don't have mirror tier items. To kill this shit. You die today. Yeah. I need to run. to run. Oh! Whoa! The intergalactic poo-poo. The intergalactic poo-poo. Okay, I did it.
Keep making sales like this.
Oh, 8 divinos. Here I really need to be careful. Let's see what we have. So I have less life recovery. Fuck it, we don't do it. So what's my problem here? I have less life recovery, yeah, and I'm using lifestyle. I will sell it for 7 divines, this one. Let me sell it here, 7 divines. Here, 7 divinos. What I have here? Stand in the crop circles with no... Oh, this is hard because you cannot get flash charges. Let me put 6. So if it didn't sold means that nobody wants to buy it because it's hard. What we have here? Stand in the poop circles. With ghost level 4, that's why. Let's put 6 divines. The modifiers are terrible, that's why. Okay, let's see what... We run the next one. Survival with 8 divine. I mean, this is the same. We need to put 7. I duplicate it most likely. So I'm gonna put 7 divines. Check another one. Survival 1 divine. Let's check the modifiers. So I cannot get flash charges with less life recovery. I cannot do it. Because if I have less life recovery, I need to heal with the flask. My boy! Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Stop. Did you hear it? I think not. So I'm using a thing that reduces background noise, no? He needs to drill harder. So my neighbor is drilling again, yeah? So some of you know that I have a neighbor that likes to drill. He started drilling again. Okay, this I will sell because I will not run. Let's put 150 euros. My boy, I mean, he's drilling with a driller. How you call it? Not with the penis. He's drilling with a driller, a machine. So when I said that my neighbor is drilling, he has a machine. He's drilling. He has a workshop in the house. You didn't got the idea. So I have a neighbor that has a workshop. Yeah, pneumatic drill. Let me check this one. So I have ghost level 4 and kill all the enemies. This I can do it. My only problem is here less cooldown recovery, so I cannot dash a lot. But who cares? I don't care. Do you care? You don't care. Let's do it. I don't care. We do it.
You won once.
4 divines.
Not get
Let me focus. Look, now the moment I lower the price, they sell. I have ghost level 4, so I need to be careful with the ruin. So ghost level 4, I can get 7 ruin stacks very fast. Now my luck is the totems block the ruin. So the totems here will block the ruin attacks from the ghost. That's why I don't get ruin stacks. I have ghost level 4 and I'm not getting ruin stacks. You see? Totems block the attacks from the ghost and I don't get ruin.
a second victory.
Okay.
What's shifted a piece for you?
Let's see this one. One divine, defeat all the enemies. Let me check the modifiers. Here I have less life recovery, but it's 60%, so I can do it. It can give you 90% or 60%. 60% it's fine for my build.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
Anyway, it's just one divine, so we put it here. Whoa! Whoa!
Don't get too eager.
Okay. Yeah, it goes better. I mean, I have some defenses. So I don't sell everything now. I can run a couple of them. Let me check here. Defeat all the enemies. Yeah, I can do it. This is easy. So with Siege Ballista, I had to sell everything. But here I can actually run more than half. So I make more profit. Oh, a solitaire. Oh, solitaire. He died. Okay, next one. Oh, here I need to be careful. So we have 8 divinos. Let me check the modifiers. The modifiers are pretty shit. Especially that one. I'll do it. I love it. You love it, you do it. I need to be careful. This is 8 divines. This is no joke.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
So here we put 8 diviners, which is a lot. What's my problem here? This will half my damage. Yeah, so 50% of the attacks that I do will get mitigated, so I will do less damage. This is the only problem that I have. No jackpots, because I'm not lucky. The game doesn't love me. Yeah, they die harder because they block. They block my attacks, they die harder. Oh! I don't want to see Solitaire, yeah? So they can hit hard. Look, this shit has Solitaire. He can hit really hard with Solitaire. Oh! Yeah. There is a rare that makes ice walls, you know? It's annoying. Oh! The poo-poo! The poo-poo! The poo-poo! The poo-poo! The poo-poo!
Don't get too.
I did it. Yeah, so I get full money. If you can run it, you keep everything. Okay, let's see the next one. What we have here? 4 diviners. Let me check. Check the modifiers. Here it's a modifier that I don't like actually. It says monster hits cannot be evaded. So my evasion it's ignored. You know, I will not risk it. I will just sell it 3 divine orbs. Okay, let's check another one. Survival. This is easy.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
I'll buy more mirror shards after this one. No, I just do ultimatum. I want to hit a jackpot. So what's the idea of my farm? You need to keep doing as much ultimatums as possible per day until you hit a jackpot. So if I do the field, we don't have something crazy expensive, like in ultimatum. An ultimatum, not only that you can get it, you can duplicate and you get 2 of them. So we go back to ultimatum. After I run them, we go back to ultimatum. I hit 0 because I'm not lucky today. Yeah, usually I should have hit at least 2, but for some reason I didn't hit. Don't ask me why. So when I play on my main account, I get a lot of jackpots, like a lot of them. But when I play for this challenge, I got 0. I mean, the challenge is not over. I mean, I can still find one. Oh! Be careful with this. The balls, they can do a lot of damage. So the freezing balls do a lot of damage. And fuck the monkey, we ran away.
A second victory.
Will it count if a mirror will drop? Yes. But don't worry, it will not drop. So probability of me getting a mirror, it's astronomical, so it will not drop.
You've got a spell. You might want to end.
That's what she said. Man, she didn't went on my stream lately. So I have not seen her on my stream lately. So you're lying. If you like someone, usually you go and you watch him.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
How much have you invested into the build so far? 400 divine orbs. If you're wondering why, check here. I got a really expensive timeless jewel. So the timeless jewel alone is expensive. When I'm preparing to close the challenge, I will sell everything. Or put them in a tab and put an estimate price on all the items. So yeah, I'm using a very expensive timeless jewel. Yeah.
Don't get too
Gives me four nodes with 5% strength and some nodes with increased armor. I mean, it's not the best in slot, but it's great. So 20% increased strength and some increased armor too. What I have here? Oh, let's take this too. Let me buy another mirror shard. It makes me feel better if I see some mirror shards. No, 57. We wait. Let me see, can I run this? We check the modifiers, yeah? So I have less life recovery. Monster hits are always crits. Fuck this shit, we sell. Fuck this shit, we sell. Put here 3 divinos. And what's this? Yeah, this we can put it here. Next one. Defeat all the enemies. We check the modifiers. The modifiers are pretty shit. So we sell. So if I cannot run, I will sell. Let me sell both of them. So we go back to maps, yeah? Let me take this. Take this. Let's take some more maps. And this is corrupted, but I need to run it now. So let's run it, why not? We put it here, let me take my scarabs. Man, I need Domain of Amelioration, one moment. I have no clue where it is, I'll buy a new one. I'm trying to reach level 100. So I'm 99 on my way to 100. I have 50% experience. Most of them, they don't know. They put a fixed price in a tab. So for the timeless jewels, people that farm them, usually they put a fixed price and they drop the price slightly. Yeah, so they try to price check. If there's none on the market, they will try to put like 100 divines, and each day they will drop the price little by little until everything will sell. So usually they do it like this.
Your last victory and defense will be announced.
Oh, I have a shit map. This I need to be careful. This is with 8 modifier, yeah?
Relentless assault.
Yeah, check the modifiers. Pretty shit, no?
Be torn to shreds. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Oh.
Mystic pain will bring. To shreds. Ruin is all around. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Need to be careful. No.
be it. As disappointing as it is.
Okay, let's do the Mirage. Me fuck this map, let's open it. Yeah, you don't want to juice it. Why make it harder? Anyway, I'm using Grailing Gauntlet. So you don't want to juice your maps. You run them, put the Scouring Orb and you run like this. Ah boy, Ben is better than Queen. So if we're talking about hardcore Path of Exile 1, Ben it's like 4 times better than Queen. Yeah, that's the reality.
8 rounds was... You shall suffer your own bile. Faith and intellect burn alike.
Yeah.
Miasma spreads.
My boy, it has to do with player skill. It has to do with player skill. So it's skill includes knowledge and yeah.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So it has to do with player skill.
The storm comes swiftly. Mystic pain. Death's cold grip is escape. Thunder and lightning abound. The tempest is nigh. The fire of summer burns within. The flames race towards you. Relentless assault.
Oh. Oh.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
I got my mirror shard, yeah.
Choose what you wish.
Can you be victorious twice? No escaping fate. Be still. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
That's actually funny. Actually, my boy, let me read it so people from Twitch can actually hear it. So someone on YouTube says, was the challenge to get free mirror shards in 12 days? That's actually funny. It was funny. So I wanted to say free mirror shards in 12 days, not free mirrors. Yeah, it was my mistake. So for the challenge, I wanted to say free mirror shards in 12 days. Yeah. No, free mirrors, man. Wait. So this is a jackpot farming content. I need to hit some jackpots. You can get crazy rich if you get lucky, but I was unlucky so far.
Ruin surrounds you. Relentless assault. Our festering ring.
So you keep doing ultimatum until you hit a jackpot. Yeah, that's how you get your mirrors. So this is a jackpot farming method. We need to hit a jackpot.
Confront that which you release. The storm comes swiftly. Hate begets hate.
Oh.
Your world will fall to ruin. So neat, as disappointing as it is.
Let me try something. You know, I'm superstitious. I have an idea. Maybe we can trick the system. Maybe we need to open some maps. Look here what I will do. So, don't try this at home. We take some random maps. Yeah? Let me remove the scarabs a little. We gonna open them like this. Maybe there is like a pity timer, you know, you do a couple of maps and after a couple of maps you get good loot. So I'm gonna open like 5 maps and then we go back, you know, like a pity timer. So let's try everything. And now we run it and see if I get better loot. And now I run it and we check the loot if it's better. The mirror was in the first map that I opened, hopefully not. So now we check the loot if it's better loot. Okay, let's see what I get here. Now imagine getting a mirror in this map, everyone will do this thing. So if I get a mirror here, everyone will start doing this. Okay, let's see the loot.
And lightning gives little warning. Your thorns crackle pain. Relentless assault.
I mean, it's a good strategy, even strong boxes. It's still jackpot. I mean, you want to duplicate Hinekora, Loco, or Mirror, yeah. But ultimatum is better than strong boxes. It's more reliable. So you make more steady profit per hour with ultimatum. So you ask me if what's better, ultimatum or strong boxes? Ultimatum is better than strong boxes. You make much more steady profit per hour, yeah. And you can hit multiple jackpots, yeah.
Lightning always strikes twice. Be diminished.
Because energy shield is weak. Energy shield with without nodes on the skill tree, it's very weak. That's why they need them. In Path of Exile 2 it's fine because you get a lot of life bonuses from strength. It's not that bad as you think. So in Path of Exile 2 not having life nodes on the skill tree is not that bad. You can still reach a lot of life from the items and from the strength. No, my boy, I didn't got anything lucky. Anything, you know, nothing. Maybe I get it here. So I'm testing a trick here, see if I get better loot. Look, 4 divine orbs here. I just hover with the mouse, I got 4 divine orbs. Maybe the trick that I did works, who knows, we try it again. Look, 4 divines.
Heart and spirit burn.
Okay, let's see what I got.
Safe choice.
One divine. Two divine orbs. 6 divine orbs. 7 divine orbs. I mean, maybe it works, the trick. We do it again. So I got 7 divines here. Now we do it the mirage.
Choose what you wish.
We'll do it again. So after this one, I'll do the trick one more time. Yeah, we do it again. Maybe this was the problem. We need to do this trick.
Fires with the flames.
More like a pity timer for the loot or something.
Confront that.
Okay, let's check the loot in the mirage now.
The flames bite on your heel. The storm comes swiftly. Your world will fall to ruin. Thunder, lightning about. Death spreads within your veins.
Oh,
Death's cold grip.
oh.
Escape.
Man, give me a second. I need to focus. I need to focus. This I need to do it. 120 more life. I can do the vendor recipe. We take it.
Relentless assault.
Okay, let's see what I get.
Safe choice.
Defiance of Destiny. This is not that expensive, I think. We check it. But it's 200 more life. So we can sell 4 divines in worst case. I mean, it's still a better though. My boy, the trick works. So the trick works. We do it again. So this is 200 more life. It's pretty rare. Okay, we do it again. Maybe it really works. I'll show you the trick in a second. Let me check how much is Defiance of Destiny now. We need to make sure it's uncorrupted, yeah? That's all. It's 1 divine. Okay, I will sell it for 4 divine orbs. People are gambling here with the vendor recipe. So put here 4 divine orbs. Okay, let's do the trick again. So you take some random maps like this. Take the scarabs out and you open them. I'm thinking it's a pity timer of something that prevents you getting a lot of expensive rewards one after another, yeah? So I'm opening some random maps to trigger the pity timer again. Of course, this is a shit theory, but maybe it works. So we open some maps like this. And then we do an ultimatum and I should get expensive rewards. And the last one here. And now we put the scarabs and we put an ultimatum. Let's see what we get. See if we get better loot now. In this one we check the loot. So let's see the loot with the trick.
A festering ring approaches.
I'm trying to do as many waves as possible.
Really? Nobody else? All right. It's your funeral. Death's cold grip is escape. The dance, death, swift and turn. Hate begets hate.
Let me get some frenzy charges so I kill them faster.
Death is swift. The storm comes swiftly. Thunder and lightning abound.
So I'll get rich pretty soon, you'll see.
The flames race towards you. Relentless assault. Straight
Oh fuck, limited. I didn't pay that attention. Didn't pay that attention. Limited arena. Fuck limited arena. Okay, let's see what I get.
safe choice.
I mean, 120 life is great. 70 life. 120. Let's do it in the Mirage. I mean, the map is not over.
Choose what you wish. Do what you must.
On my way to 100, yeah?
The bay, mystics and solace. No escaping fate. The fire of summer burns within. Be still. Death's cold grip is unescapable. You shall suffer your own bile. Ruin surrounds you.
My boy, if I sell my items on the character, I'll be very close to a mirror. So if I sell everything, all the items from the market and from my character, I'll be very, very close to a mirror of calendar. I mean, check here, just the timeless jewel alone, it's like 4 mirror shards. So timeless jewel alone is 4 mirror shards here.
Hate begets hate. A sliver
Grela, welcome. My boys, I'll log in on World of Tanks Blitz for 30 minutes, yeah? So I got bored. 30 minutes break, we do another game, World of Tanks Blitz, then we return to Path of Exile 1. I mean, if it bothers you, let me know in the chat. So my boys, if it bothers you, let me know in the chat. So I want to relog to World of Tanks Blitz, we play for 30 minutes. Then we relog back to Path of Exile and we continue. Yeah, let me know if it's a problem, yeah?
your reach.
So I don't get upset, just tell me the reality. Tell me the truth. If it bothers you, let me know. I will not get upset. So the game is with tanks. That's a problem. Okay, let's see what I get.
Safe choice.
One divine. One diviner. Okay, let's go with tanks. So 30 minutes break. We're gonna play another game for 30 minutes. It's a game that I play in addition to Path of Exile. I like this other game that I play. So just 30 minutes. Let me put a message on the screen so people know. You know, some people will get upset. Put here 30 minutes. Break. Let's see. Let's put it here so people know, yeah? We put it with bold text so they need to see it better. Okay. Let's make some style. Like this. It's fine. We keep it like this so people know. Okay, I'll close it for 30 minutes. We're gonna play another game. I need to do some of my missions. Then we return to Path of Exile. Will be 30 minutes break. Not much. Give me a second. Let's open the other game. So this is another game that I play in addition to Path of Exile. Yeah, I'll be back in 30 minutes. Tolag, in 30 minutes I'll be back. Can you see it? My boys, can you see it? Can you see the game? Give me a second. Okay. Okay, let's play a little. Bang! Just 30 minutes. Man, I need to enjoy a little. So this is another game that I play. No, this is World of Tanks Blitz. The battles are much more faster.
Let's get this show on the road.
I need to do my missions, yeah? Yeah.
We've just dinged them. Enemy is hit. We kill him. One of our trucks was hit.
I need to reload, yeah? It says here on the screen how many seconds for reload, yeah? Oh. I need to do my missions fast and we go back to Petrovic. Man, this is a fun game and you can also play it on the tablet. My boy, in 20 minutes we go back to Path of Exile. It's a short break, I need to do my missions for... So I'm doing my missions here, yeah? Then we go back to Path of Exile. Come on, kill him. Anyway, we won it. So this battle I won it, I mean. This is a noob, look, this is a noob here. So this guy, it's he sucks. So this guy here, it's a new player. Look. So this is a sucky boy here. So this is a terrible player here. Yeah, this is a terrible player here. But I will win with the points, yeah? Look, terrible player. He has a lot of life. He should go. He should go. He has full life. He's a terrible player, man. Look, this is a sucky boy. So this is a sucky boy player. Full life and he plays like shit. But we will win with the points. If you check at the top, we will win the points. You're a sucky boy. Okay, let's put it here. You see, we have points at the top, so we're gonna win the battle. Yeah, I need 2 more battles and we go back to Petrovic. Yeah, I can... my boy, if it bothers you, let me know. I mean, in 20 minutes we go back to Path of Exile. It's a small break, yeah? Look, I'm first here. Let's do another tank, yeah? Let's play this one. So usually I play this game from the bed, yeah? I play on a tablet. So it's cross-platform, you can play it from the computer or from the tablet. And for a tablet game, let me tell you, this is a good game for the tablet. Yeah, so this is a tablet game actually. But you can play it also from the computer. And I need to stress, this is not sponsored, yeah? So this is not sponsored. It's a game that I enjoy for a long time now. I mean, you can clearly see that I'm good at the game, yeah? So you can clearly see that I'm good at the game. Shh. You're a sucky boy. Shh. One game is 7 minutes. So one game takes 7 minutes.
Let's go.
He's looking at my direction, so I need to be careful. Oh! Yeah. Yeah. This game, it's about damage, it's not about kills. So my boy, you need to understand here, it's more important how much damage you do. So you get rewarded for the damage you do, not for the kills. Oh fuck, man. Fuck! This I will lose it, yeah? This battle is lost. No! Shh. Let's do another one. Let's do this one. By the way, these are hard. Yeah, these are hard battles. You need to understand that these are hard battles. Yeah, it's not easy. Look, I'm playing the watermelon tank. My boys, I'm playing the watermelon tanks. The watermelon tank.
Time to roll out.
Yeah.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
Someone pushed me. Oh!
one didn't go through. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Ah, this was a good match. Yo, someone on YouTube says, are you talking yourself in third person? Man, why you say that? I talk normally. Yeah, I need to do 2 more battles and we go back to Path of Exile after. Look, check my damage here, yeah? Okay, here is the event that we have. Okay. Let's do another one. Hey, blank picture, good morning. It's just a small break. So I play this game like 20 minutes, we go back to Path of Exile, you know? I'm taking a small break here.
Let's get this show on the road.
This is Path of Exile 2. Man, in 10 minutes we go back to Path of Exile 1. It's a small break. Yeah.
We hit them hard. Punched right through their armor. Nice shot. They're hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Whoa. And I cannot penetrate this crap. It's with red.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Gunner is dead. We're shooting blind. We nailed him bad. Penetration. Enemy is hit.
Okay, I want it. Okay, 2 more battles and we return to Path of Exile, yeah? I hope it was not that a big problem. I played a little, yeah? So this is a game that I play in addition to Path of Exile from time to time. Usually I play it off stream, yeah? So usually I play this game off stream. Okay, let's change the tank. Let me take this one here. The battle lasts 7 minutes. So it's not like regular World of Tanks, this is much more faster. Yeah, go this way. They will come from here. That's why I'm walking in this direction. They will come from this direction. Yeah.
Penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is damaged. One of our trucks was hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Wait, come!
Yeah, we will win it. I'm looking on the minimap. We will win it. This one, it's almost.
We didn't even scratch them. Nice shot. Our ammunition rack is hit. The truck is damaged. Enemy is hit. Now, this vehicle is hit.
Okay, we need to wait for the battle to end. 1 second. Yeah, I need one more victory and we're done. I'll go one more victory and we go back to Petovica. Okay, let's see my damage. So I'm doing my missions here, yeah? Okay, I need one more victory. We go back to Petovica. Okay, let me check what tank. Let's do this one. No, let's do this one. So after this match, we go back to Petovica. I mean, my boys, if you want, I can play longer. Let me know. Put in the chat, should I go back to Petovica or will we play more this game? So let me know, after this battle, we go back to Petovica or will we play more?
Let's get this
The
show on
World
the
of Tanks here.
road.
Okay, PoE, yeah. Johnny, after this one, we go to PoE, yeah. No!
Looks like that one went right through.
He will go this way and I will shoot. He will go here when I have the mouse. Yeah.
Nice shot. Our track is hitting a break any minute. There it is. Track hit.
And I'm playing well, what do you mean? I'm playing really well.
We hit them hard. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Fuel tank hit. We're on fire. Put it out.
Okay, let's go back to Petovexer. So I wanted to do my missions because they will reset. So, and I did my missions. Most of them. Yeah, now we return to Petovexer. Yeah, let's see my damage. So in this game, it's not about skill, it's not about the kill number, it's about the damage number. So what matters for this game is how much damage you did. It really doesn't matter how many kills, it's also about the damage that you did. Okay, let's go back to Petovexer. Sorry about this, it was a small break, yeah? Okay, give me a second. Let me hide this and we open Petovexer now. I mean, it was not that bad, it was just 30 minutes. So I needed my missions, yeah? Okay, we continue with ultimatum now. Let me see what I sold here. Okay, more diviners. Let me see my shard. Take it here. Can I buy another one? No. So if I sell all my items that I have here and in the market system, I'll have one mirror. So I'm very, very close to a mirror here with everything that I have. And I didn't got any jackpot. So when the event will close in 12 days, I will sell everything that I have and I will show you how much I made. Here I invested into shrapnel. I mean, even the timeless jewel that I have, it was expensive. Timeless jewel alone is 4 mirror shard, yeah? Just the timeless jewel. Okay, let's go back to ultimatum farming. Now that I played World of Tanks Blitz, now I will get expensive things, you will see. Now I get better loot.
Flames beget more flames. The vapors are inescapable.
So on my way to 100, I'm 99. On my way to 100.
Steel and pain. Stray too far and find pain. Unpredictability and death. A hateful threat. Steal your breath.
Okay, let's see what I get.
Choice.
My boy, that's a lot of inscribed ultimatums. Check here, that's a lot of them. 4 diviners, look. I played World of Tanks, I get 4 diviners. See, look, 4 diviners here. Look, I get another. I get 8 divines because I played World of Tanks. Look, 8 diviners. Look, I got 12 diviners. You see, you play World of Tanks, you get 12 diviners. Yeah, look, I got 12 diviners just for playing World of Tanks. Bam. Bam. Bam, 12 diviners. Now let's do it in the Mirage. No, it's a normal map, it's not just. So, without any modifier.
The battle begins.
Confront that which you release. No rest for the wicked. A prison of pain. Steel and pain. Victory requires a keen eye. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Relentless assault. Faith and intellect burn alive. Stray too far and find pain.
I don't like limited arena, I need to be careful.
Hate begets hate. Your world will fall to ruin.
Okay, let's see what I
The
get.
expected choice.
The best way would be with Volatile Valor, but it can also destroy it. So if you put Volatile Valor, it can also destroy the item. It's like a gamble, you know. It's very risky, but that's the best way. You ask me about the best way. So you buy Volatile Valor, and that's the best way to go with Replica Alberon, but it has a probability to destroy the item. That's a problem. Yeah. So that's the best way. You can hit some really expensive combinations. Okay, let's do the next map.
Confront that which you release. Your blood betrays you. The fire of summer burns within. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Your arteries constrict. Lightning gives little warning. Thunder and lightning abound. Ruin arrives suddenly. Hate begets hate. Ruin reaches from afar. Everywhere your gaze falls, the only ruin. A slither of the winter the world returns.
Okay, let's see what I get. With Growling Gauntlet you get more drops. So you clearly see more drops, meaning that overall you have better chances to find expensive things. So the more inscribed ultimatums you drop, better chances to find expensive things. Look, 1 divine here. 4 divines here, that's 5 divine orbs. That's 4 more divine, that's 9 divine orbs. And 1 more, 10 divine orbs. So 1 divine, 4 divine, 5 divine orbs, 9 divine orbs, 10 divine orbs. Let's open the next one. I mean, no, I have the Mirage. Even some of these tattoos can be expensive. If I sell all the items that I have on my character here, I will have 1 mirror. So if I sell all the items that I invested into shrapnel here, I'll have 1 mirror. Plus I'm selling in the offline market some items. So I'm very close to a mirror, yeah. Very, very close to 1 mirror. I mean, when I'm preparing to end the challenge, I will sell all the items that I have here and you will see. So we can put 1 mirror actually. When I'm done with today, if I don't hit any jackpot, we will have our first mirror.
Blood is the source of
Yeah.
life.
So we can put at the end of the day 1 mirror.
Stray too far
Oh man, I
and find
keep getting limited arena. I don't like it. So limited arena with this is a terrible combination. Stormcaller runes level 4 with limited arena.
no defense will be enough.
It's not that great.
The wind conspires with the flames. Miasma spreads.
Oh,
The vapors are inescapable.
we just
The
end.
same choice.
Okay, I'm gonna run the inscribe ultimatums, yes.
You fight like a big cat.
Yeah, so in the last 2 maps, I made more than 20 diviners in the last 2 maps. So everything that you see here, I got in the last 2 maps. More than 20 diviners.
Eight rounds was...
Let's do this one. We can get gift to the goddess. Oh. So gift to the goddess is 4 diviners at the moment. Let's see if I drop it. So it has 33% chance to drop. I didn't got it. This is like 80 kills. Yeah, dedication it's 80 kills. Gift is for divine.
Relentless assault. Death's cold grip is escape. You shall suffer your own bile. No defense will be enough. Ruin arrives suddenly. The sun is setting on your success. An unstoppable tide. The fire of summer burns. Hate begets hate. Ruin reaches for far.
Yeah. And I'm taking a lot of damage here. Okay, we take this for the vendor recipe.
Blood is the source
Okay, let's see what I get. Welcome, welcome. Look, 4 divines here. Let me check what it. If I lend you, can you show some Ubers? I'm playing your build, but I mean I'm getting insta killed by many ability. Ah, boy, you suck. Which Ubers? Which Ubers? Tell me the name of the Ubers. I will relog on my main account and I will do them. So here we have 4 divines. Give me the name of the Ubers and I will do them. No, my boy, I will do it. My boy, I don't need simplex. I don't need your items. I will do it with this one. So I'll do the Ubers with this character here. Without a simplex. I'll use Astra Mantis. I don't need a simplex. So look, I will do the Ubers with an Astra Mantis. I do not need a simplex. Just tell me which Ubers. Give me the names. Ether, it's easy. You suck. Come here, give me the invitation. So give me the fragments and I will show you it on stream. Buy for Maven too. Maven is the hardest Uber from the game. So buy Uber Ether of Worlds fragments and give me Maven fragments. And trade me and I will show it. And I will play with Astra Mantis. I do not need the simplex. So I do not need simplex, yeah? So I'll show you the Ubers with Astra Mantis here. I do not need the Helical. I do not need simplex. Look, I have just 2,200 strength. So just 2,000. You don't need 3,000 strength to do that. So you need to practice the fight. Uber has some one-shot mechanics. Okay. Give me the fragments and I will show you it on stream. Keep your simplex. I don't need it. Okay. So Maven, Uber Maven is the hardest Uber for the game, and this is stay here and I'll show you. So watch the stream. So my boy, you suck. That's the problem. The build is great, but you suck. That's the only problem. Look, I'm doing without simplex. So Uber Ether of Volts, and I do it without simplex, without Helical. Yeah, I'm using Astra Mantis. You're a sucky boy. You need to practice the fight. This is cheap. Okay, let me show you Uber Maven, which is much harder. So Uber Maven is the hardest Uber from the game. Let me show you that I can do. I'm not using a simplex, yeah? So you need to practice, that's the problem. In Uber mode, there are some abilities that will one-shot. I mean, you cannot get one-shotted actually with this build. The laser, if you hit 2 times by that laser, that's shit ton of damage. So yeah, be careful with the laser. But if you know how to move, you will not get hit. So one component is the build, which the build is great, but you also need to be familiar with the mechanics from the boss. So the build is not everything. You need to practice. So you need to practice when the boss fights here. Look, I don't have a simplex. So I do not need a simplex to do Ubers, yeah? I don't have Astra Mantis. 2,200 strength. Yeah. She wanted me to give me simplex, which is broken, but I do not need a simplex. Simplex is broken for this build. It gives you a lot of damage and more strength. Yeah. So this is Uber Maven, yeah? Here I'm shooting with Frenzy to get the wolves and Frenzy charges. See, I get the wolves. I mean, you cannot see it, it's the bar. So this is the hardest Uber from the game, that's why I wanted to showcase Uber Maven. Eater of Worlds, it's easy. Me. My boy, if you want, I can show you more Eater of Worlds. And I'll give you the loot. By the way, the loot is yours. So, prepare more invitations and I'll do more. And if I drop an Emis or Forbidden Jewel, I'll give it to you. So I don't keep it. So, your loot. So whatever I get, it's your loot. Even here, if I drop Progenesis, I will give it to you. I don't keep it for myself because you bought the fragments. So if I drop something here, it's your loot because you bought the fragment. So whatever I get here, I'll give it to you. Okay, whatever I get, it's yours. Because you paid for the fragments. I mean, this is shit, but I'll give it. My boy, if you want, give me more invitations for Eater of Worlds. Yeah, and I will run them for you to show how you can do it. Yeah. Okay, let me run. It's enough. Boy, stop. No, stop, no. My boy, I need space. Wait. My boy, I need space. Stop. Yeah. So whatever I get, I give it to you because these are your fragments. You see, I don't have a simplex. Here, you need to know how to dodge the laser. And here it's also pretty deadly in this phase. You need to know how to move, man. This is ship. I mean, I'll keep it for you, but it's ship. No, but he said that he dies at this boss. Keep in mind, he has Helical and Simplex. Probably he has more strength than me. I have 2200, yeah? Probably he has like 3000 strength or something. 2800 or 3000. Has a better build than mine. No, he has better items than me, I'm telling you. I don't need to check it. He has a Simplex with Helical. So I'm telling you, he has better items. Look, check, man. More than 3000. Let me clean my inventory so you can give me more invitations. No, you gave me 2 here. I need to do the vendor recipe too. Give me a second. Okay, I run everything that you have here. I run it just to show you that. No, portal. Don't need the portal. Okay, it's enough. We run everything here. Take the helmet. I don't want it. So if I get something expensive, it's his loot because he paid for the invitation. No, I'm showing this guy that I do not need a simplex. So I want to show him that you do not need a simplex to farm Ubers. Yeah? So I don't have Helical Link, I don't have simplex, I have Astra Mantis. My strength is 2200, yeah? No. He needs to know the boss mechanics, that's the problem. He doesn't know the boss mechanics. You need to practice. I mean, this is expensive. No, let me check it. Yeah, it's 1 divine. I mean, it's not that expensive. Oh, I misclicked. So the build is not everything. Then fuck. So if you learn the mechanics, it's easy. Let me do the next one. How much it is? My boy, he actually make profit with the shit helmet. He put a valor, but he made 30 divinos profit. Apparently, lighting damage leeches life. It's expensive. Who the fuck knew? Yeah, I was not expecting this helmet to be expensive. So from 4 kills, he made 30 divinos. Yeah, I was not expecting. Yeah. So these are the tentacles that can one-shot, yeah? So in Uber, these tentacles can one-shot. Yeah, but you need not to get hit, that's the problem. With those tentacles, you need to practice so you don't get hit. Those tentacles will one-shot. If you get hit by those one, it will one-shot always. Maven is the hardest Uber from the game. Look, I can do it without a simplex. So this is the hardest tuber from the game, yeah? I have just 2200 strength, which is pretty basic for the build. So I have basic strength, nothing incredible.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Yeah, so people need to practice the boss mechanics, that's the problem.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain. Stand still.
Yeah.
Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
My irritation is growing. Yet it will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain. Do that say.
Death may
Take
real.
this.
No.
Prettiest piece.
At the top was the laser, at the bottom or the... Yeah. Maybe I suck, it's a possibility. So maybe I suck, you know? So that's also a possibility. I died because I suck.
Reality ends. Punishment
You're a sucky boy. Here, I need to pay attention. 1 second.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Take this. A cascade of pain. Do that, sir. Stand still.
I mean, this is like 1.5 divines, the conflict orb. Okay, we do the last one. So my boy, a short answer, you need to practice. Yeah. So I have way cheaper items than you. I have 1000 less strength than you, and I can do it. So he has 3200 strength. Has much more strength than me.
space aligns. Behold,
Yeah, so it's all about practice.
Scurry, scurry. What I say?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment is
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
And I fucked it up. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot the pattern. Fuck, I think I forgot it. Whoa!
Peace makes the
Oh, shit. Shit. Look, I got hit by the laser. I will die here. I cannot heal.
cascade of pain.
Okay, let's see the loot. I mean, you got a jewel here, you can hit it. Let me give you the loot. Now we go back to ultimatum. So my boy, practice some more. You have good items there, yeah? You have better items than me. Yeah, that's all. So yeah, my boy, you need to practice. He has 3,200 strength. I have 2,200, so 1,000 strength less. Also, simplex in addition to strength, it gives you more damage. So simplex gives you strength, but also more damage. My boy, no jackpot today. Piranim, it's much more than the totems. So yeah, he gets 5 extra totems. But remember, he gets a lot of added chaos damage from Replica Alberon. So in addition to 5 extra totems, he has a shit ton of damage from Replica Alberon. So if you get extra damage per 80 strength, and with 1000 strength, that's a lot of extra damage. Yeah, so he has way more damage than me. He does like 3 times more damage. He also has more life because he has more strength. So probably he has more life. More life regeneration too. If I sell everything on my character here and my stash tabs, I'll have 1 mirror. So if I sell all the items that I have here on my character, all the items from the market and from my stash, I will have 1 mirror. I didn't got anything expensive, sadly. So no jackpots. Yo, my luck was terrible.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Your reach exceeds your grasp. Hate begets hate. Your opponents were in night's madness.
Ritual. So you put in the twist chat exclamation mark Atlas and you have a guide for ritual. So there is a command in twist chat, you put exclamation mark Atlas, and I made a beautiful guide for ritual. It's very profitable even now. So put exclamation mark Atlas and click on the ritual guide. Put in the chat, man. I'll put it for you there. And you have there power ritual.
Relentless assault.
Without big drops, it's around 35-40 divines per hour. So without any jackpots, with ultimatum, if you do as many as possible, it's 40 divines per hour. Yeah. So you ask me about an estimate for profit per hour, you can say like 35-40 divines per hour. Yeah, so 35-40. Let's say 35 so everyone is happy. 35 divines per hour. Including the vendor recipe. Yeah, we also do the vendor recipe. The vendor recipe including. So the drops from ultimatum and the vendor recipe with the inscribed ultimatums included, yeah.
Tide of death is rapid.
Let me do the vendor recipe, by the way. Let's do it after this map. So after this map, I'll do it. Yeah, but you need to understand the thing. When I'm streaming, I'm pausing a lot the game. So when I do a stream on Twitch, I need to stop my stream very often to explain things. So I answer questions on Twitch, I explain. I also do other things too. So if you play alone, I'm talking about if you play alone, not on stream now. Because I'm stopping the Twitch stream a lot. So when I say the profit, not when streaming, of course. For example, if I stream 8 hours, I actually do ultimatum like 5 hours. 3 hours is me yapping around, explaining things, pausing the game or doing other things. So let's say I streamed 8 hours, in those 8 hours or just 5 I found ultimatum. It's something like that.
So be it. As is
Okay, let's do the vendor recipe. This is part of the strategy. We're gonna do it now. Yeah. Let me check if I have divines. Yeah, actually I have a bunch. Let's put them here. At the end, I will try to run them. Okay. Let's start with 70%, yeah? Okay, put here 70%. Then we do 120. Here I can get 4 divine orbs with the vendor recipe. Let's see what I get. So this is part of the strategy, we need to include it. Look, 4 divine orbs here, yeah, vendor recipe. 4 divine orbs here, vendor recipe, 8 divine orbs already. See? So this is a big part of the strategy, you need to do it. Try again. Met King, it's one diviner, this is for Val aspect. So this is actually one divine. Okay. Let's do it 120. Here I can get 8 diviners, even better. We can also get 7 years of bad luck, which is for mirror shard. So let me see what I get. So with 120 life, we can get 8 diviners. Let's see. Look, I got it. 8 diviners here. Sacred orb, no. And let's try it again. Just 8 divines. I mean, how much I made? 16 diviners from the vendor recipe. So you need to do it. It's a big part of the strategy. We need to buy some maps too. Let's try to run the inscribe ultimatums. First, see if I can run them. So what we have here? Protect the altar for divines. Let me see the modifiers. The modifiers are shit. Because it says this monster hits cannot be evaded. I have a lot of chance to evade, it will ignore. So we sell for free.
Yeah.
Here we put 3 diviners.
I'll shake the tree.
Try another one. Defeat all the enemies. Let's see the modifiers. Monster hits cannot be evaded. I don't like... Should I do it, man? Give me a second. Okay, I do it. I'm not a pussy. I'm not a pussy. I'll do it. Even though it's shit, I'll do it. You know, I can do it. So the modifier is shit, but I will do it. So I cannot get flash charges. And I cannot evade, which is the problem. But I'll do it. 4 diviners. It's pretty rippy, by the way. So what we have here? Monster hits cannot be evaded, so my evasion is useless. I cannot get flash charges, which is another shit modifier. And monster hits are always crits. So if I get hit, it's a guaranteed crit. Yeah, so all the hits, it's pretty rippy. Pretty rippy here. Let me get my totems. Let me get some frenzy charges. So if I get one hit, it will hurt. Oh, I cannot get flash charges. Oh, we have another shit modifier. I cannot get flash charges, which is also a shit modifier. So I cannot get life flash charges, yeah? Okay, 8 divines. Okay, what we have here? Survival. Let me check the modifiers. Pretty shit. Pretty shit. Master always hits. Reduce life recovery. No, this I will not do it. We sell it. So it reduces my life regen. Put 150 cures, this one.
I'll shake the tree. See what drops.
And let me drop the price on these ones. I really want to sell them.
As well give it away.
So let's make them cheaper. Okay, I'll sell it even cheaper the time. Let's put 63. Let's put 11 here. Let's put 34. I want to sell everything, yeah. Let's put 170. I put the supermarket price 29. 3 divines. 75. Put 3. 60. And the belts we wait. We wait for the weekend. They will sell for 7. So for the belts we wait. Yeah, let's see here, survival. Let's see the modifiers. Well, the modifiers are fine, we do it. people quit. They quit for Diablo 4. Well, that's why they are not buying my items. They went for Diablo 4. So we have less people playing, which affected the market economy. More people quit the league, that's why people are not buying my items. The prices are great, by the way. By resummoning the totems, this also gives you a lot of life regeneration. They also block attacks, so the totems will block attacks, and they also give you a lot of life regeneration. So as you move, you need to drop totems. So you need to play like me. You move around, and as you move, you drop totems. That's how you should play it properly. Yeah. Okay, let's check the next one. 4 divines, let me check. Now this is the same thing, it got duplicated. We do it again. It's not hard. So with Siege Ballista, I had to sell all the inscribed ultimatums. Now that if I play Shrapnel, I can run a couple of them, which means that I make more profit. So with Shrapnel Ballista, we can run a couple of the inscribed ultimatums, which means that we can make some profit. It has better defenses, that's why. Okay, divines here we take. You don't want to juice it, it's exactly the same loot. So if you run a map, you need to scour it, you put orb of scouring. Yeah, that's the verdict. Let me check this one. Man, it's pretty shit. Let me try to do it. It's shit, but I'll try to do it. Yeah, it's pretty shit, but I'll do it. It ignores my physical damage reduction, that's why it's shit. Yeah, I'm doing my best to run as many inscribe ultimatums as possible. I don't want to sell them. Because if I sell them, I will sell them for a lower price. If you can run it, you get the full value out of them. Okay, stand in the stone circles. Let me check the modifiers. I cannot block. Monster hits are always crits, and it ignores my physical damage reduction. This is extremely rippy for my build. No, a Castman Stand Chieftain can do it without problems. So let's put for 3 Divine Orbs. Here we put 3 Divine Orbs, this one. Try another one. Survival, let's check what we have. So ignores my physical damage mitigation, and we have monster hits are always crits. This is very rippy. We sell 3 divines. Here, 3 divine orbs instead of 4. Still some profit. Okay, next one. Defeat all the enemies. This is easy. For 1 divine, it's fine. We do it. My boy, that question I got it 50 times today, but I will put it simple. If I sell all my items that I have on Shrapnel, I'll have 1 mirror. So I have very expensive items on this character. If I sell everything, I'll have 1 mirror. So I invested my currency into this build. I'm also selling items. If I sell everything, I'll have my first mirror, yes. So you can say that I made a mirror. So yeah, we can put 1 mirror out of 3. Because the gear that I have also counts, yeah? So the items that I'm using also matter for the challenge. So all the items that I have here, they also count for the challenge. I'm using, some of them are expensive. Yeah. Protect the altar. Let's see what we have. Oh, this is easy. I'm checking the modifiers. Protect the... This is the same, we do it. It's easy. I can do it. Yeah, this I can do it too. It's risky, but I can do it. It's just 1 divine anyway. Okay, survival. Let's check what we have. I can do it. We do it. You see? If I made shrapnel, now I can run them. With Siege Ballista, I had to sell everything. So all the inscribed ultimatums that I got, I had to sell them with Siege Ballista. I was making less profit. If you can run them yourself, you make more profit. Someone on YouTube asked me if I can put more than one divine. You need to understand that it specifies. For example, here, yeah? It says requires sacrifice 4 divine orbs. So it tells you need to put 4. This one, 4. So if it says 1 divine, you need to put 1. It doesn't allow you to put more. Here it says 8. Now if it says 8 divines, you need to put 8. You cannot put more than 8 or less than 8. If it says 8, you put 8. So you put exactly how much it says, yeah? Okay, let's see this one. 1 divine survival. It's easy, we do it. Oh. Okay, let's check the next one. Purity of elements we don't use for resistances, we use for elemental element immunity. So the reason I'm using purity of elements is to get immunity to ignite, chill, freeze and shock. Yeah? I do not use purity of elements for resistances. You take it as a bonus. So the elemental resistances, take them as a bonus, we use for the immunity to ignite, chill, freeze and shock, which is very important for the build. Okay, 4 divines. Let's see if I can do it. So I have less life recovery and the enemies block my attacks. I'll do it. This is risky, but I'll do it. So we have 50% chance to block my attacks, so I lose a lot of damage here. And reduces my life recovery by 60%. But this build has so much life regeneration that it should be fine. So let's put 4. Whoa! 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 Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I did it. Okay, next one. 4 divines, let's see. Defeat all the enemies. What we have here? Cannot get flash charges, which is poo-poo. And master hits ignore my defenses. Ignore my physical damage mitigation. Do I like it? No. Do I run it? Yes! This is risky, by the way. So I don't like it, but I will run it. So I cannot get flash charges, yes. And master hits ignore my physical mitigation. And I have ghost level 4 with ruin, yeah? But I'll do it. Also, this is annoying, cooldown recovery, so my dash, I cannot spam it, yeah? I cannot spam dash.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it.
I will take, if I get hit, it will hurt, because they ignore my physical damage mitigation, yeah? So if I get hit, it will hurt. Man, it has solitaire, I need to kill that crap. So I cannot get flash charges, I need to be very careful. And I have a ghost level 4, which is also a problem. Yeah. I did it. So why sell it for free when I can get 4? Do you cry when you fail? No. I get upset, but I don't cry when I fail an ultimatum. Okay, let's check this one. This is for 8 diviner, so let's read it carefully. So defeat all the enemies. We have cannot block. We have ghost level 4. Man, I would sell it for 7. No, I will not sell it for 7 because people will not buy it. So Casper and Stand Shifter will not run this because they have ghost level 4 and you cannot block. So their block is you. Let me run it. Let me focus here because this is 8 diviners. Yeah. So I have ghost level. Oh, it's level 3. This one you cannot block. Okay, I'll do my best. Let's try to do it. So let me focus here, 8 diviners. I need to be careful with the ruin stacks too. Man, has solitaire, fuck! Fuck the solitaire! I'm shooting with frenzy to get frenzy charges. So Casper and Stand Shifter will not run this invitation because they cannot block and they have a ghost. They cannot run it, but I can run it. You see, I don't get ruin. Fuck, I just got ruined. Yeah. No. I did it. 16 diviners. If I was to sell this invitation, I would have to sell it for 6 or 5 because it was hard for Casper and Stand. But we have 4 divines. Let's check the modifiers. So I cannot get flash charges. Master hits are always crits. And I cannot evade. This I will sell, I will fail it. So these are shit modifiers, I will sell it for... My boy, but I'm not a pussy. I'm not a pussy. Let's run it. Yeah, let's run it. I'm not a pussy. We run this thing. The modifiers are shit, by the way, but we run it. If I get hit, probably I'll get one-shotted. So what we have here? Monster hits are always crits, which is very deadly. And I cannot evade attacks. My biggest defense is evasion here. Yeah, and it removes all my evasion. Of course, I cannot get flash charges. This is also shit. So these are terrible here, yeah? Now I open it. I need to do it. So if I get hit, it will hurt. One hit, it will hurt. Let me try to get some frenzy charges. Give me frenzy charges. Oh! I'm moving very careful here, yeah? Eight divines. So why sell it for 2 divines when I can get 8? Next one. 4 divines. Let's see what we have. Extra damages chaos. I cannot evade. Raging Dead level 4, that's my problem. Let's do it, I love it. It's hard, but I love it. So this is shit, Raging Dead level 4 that can shotgun me. Cannot evade. Extra damages chaos. Let's try it. My eyes are on the raging skulls, yeah? So I'm looking at the fire skulls when they are about to shoot. When they are about to shoot, I will dash. Because they can shotgun me. They do a lot of damage. Let me run. So Raging Dead level 4, they do a lot of fire damage. So I need to look out for them. A divines. Okay, let's buy another mirror shard. Yeah, I ran all of them. I mean 90% of them. Okay, let's buy mirror shard. So I repeat, if I sell all my items from my character and what I have in the market system, I'll have 1 mirror. So you can say that I have 1 mirror now. So with everything that I have on me and in the market system, I have 1 mirror. Yeah, I mean the timeless jewel alone is for mirror shards. So just my timeless jewel here is for mirror shards, or very close to 4 mirror shards. So you can say that I made my first mirror. Let's do more maps now. I need to buy some maps. Give me a second. Let's buy some maps. So let's put here what I want to put. Here we put tier 16. We make sure it's not corrupted, and we type Mirage. We take this one. No, I was actually quite unlucky. I didn't hit any jackpot, let's be clear. So all this time that I played, not even 1 jackpot, man. So Ultimatum, it's all about farming jackpots, you know, like really expensive things. But I was unlucky. So I didn't got anything crazy expensive, anything. So the profit that I made was just with divine ops that I got from ultimatum, you know, without any lucky drops. So without any lucky drops, I made my first mirror. I mean, it's still something. For day 7 to have a mirror, it's something. Without any lucky drops, yeah? So nothing great. I will sell everything. When it's day 12, I will sell everything to show exactly how much I made, yeah? So now I have one mirror. With everything that I have on me and in my market merchant tabs, I have one mirror. I decided to upgrade my build so I farm easier, you know, that's why. I upgraded my build so my farm is easier. Okay, let's put them here. I mean, let's put the Astro Lake too. I'll do survival. At least 7 waves. My boy, I cannot run everything because this is not my main account. Look, I have just 2200 strength. So I do not have simplex, I don't have a mirror tier quiver, I don't have helical. Yeah? So I cannot run. I can run like 80% of the inscribe ultimatums. So this is not my main account. I'm playing on a separate account. This is a fresh progression. So I started from level 1. Some of them I need to sell.
The Horde adapts. Bloodthirsty princes surround me, hungry. Rare is the breath of living air. The wind conspires with the flames.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it.
Relentless assault.
You see, this is tankier than Siege Ballista. So Sharpter Ballista has much more defenses. The way I made it here, check here. You can see my defenses here, yeah? We have chance to evade, we have chance to block, we have spell suppression, we lucky suppress, we have a lot of life regeneration, 90% physical damage reduction, a lot of maximum resistances. So yeah, this is tankier than Siege Ballista. That's why I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet. You know, you need a tanky build for it. Yes, we can do it without problems. So I can do reduced life recovery because I'm using, to summon my skills, I'm using life. When life goes down, I use the flask. So I have instant recovery on the flask, so even if I have no regeneration map modifier, I can do it without problems. When the life goes down, you heal with the flask. So yeah, I can do all the modifiers from Grueling Gauntlet, all of them. Including no regen. My boy, let's put it like this. Kinetic Fusilage in 329 will be bye-bye. Will be bye-bye. They will nerf the shit out of it. So what's better? It's better to practice my build, because you will play it again next league. Kinetic Fusilage will be bye-bye. You can say bye-bye from it. So you practice my build now, so you have more experience in the next patch. They did an interview and they said that in patch 329 they will tweak Kinetic Fusilage because it's too broken. They said very clearly in 328 we leave it as it is. In 329 we nerf the shit out of it. So instead of playing Kinetic Fusilage, you should practice my build. So you're prepared for the next league. Why play a build that you know it will get nerfed, when you can play my build here and you practice now, so you get better for the next league that will come. Yeah? No, they will not nerf it. Kinetic Fusilage, the gem is broken. We're talking about the skill gem, it's broken. It scales damage way too much. Even if you do kinetic fuselage without totems, it's still broken. So you can play kinetic fuselage without totems and it's still broken. The gem is way too powerful. They will nerf the shit out of it. So you can actually play kinetic fuselage without totems and it's still broken. It's a broken skill gem. I talked about it a couple of times. Okay, let's see what I get. All this for nothing. Now let's do it in the Mirage. And we open the smuggle caches too. So the smuggle caches can be expensive. We want to see blueprints or contracts with free additional reveals. This one. This is 20 kills. This is expensive. Check here. This blueprint is expensive. 800 kills. So this is fully revealed with currency or scarab. This is 800 kills, you see? So we can make a lot of profit even with heist. Okay, let's do the ultimate.
Confront that which you release. Be diminished. Rare is the breath of living air.
For blueprints it works, for contracts I know. So when you put awakened, look what happens. You get this error, no? This is a known issue for contracts. Let me tell you, for contracts you just pick free additional reveals. So if it has this enchantment, completing a heist generates free additional reveals, it's the only one with value. So this is 20 kills. And if you have deception with free reveals, it's 60 kills. That's all that you need to know. So this you sell 20 kills. And if you have free reveals with deception contract, you sell for 60 kills. All the other contracts you don't pick, they are cheap. That's all that you need to know.
The vapors are inescapable. A hateful grit will steal your breath. No escaping fate.
No lucky drops. No lucky drops. You know, I don't know what's happening. Maybe I'm very unlucky.
Mystic pain. Everywhere your gaze falls. The only blood is the source of life. Be still.
Okay, let's see what I get.
The expected choice.
One divine. Yeah. Let's go out.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches. Relentless assault. The wind conspires with the flames. Ruin is all around. Flames beget more flames.
So this is still a good content to farm. It's just less profitable, yeah? It's a little less profitable, but you still make a lot of diviners, yeah?
Torn to shreds.
So it's still viable. The strategy is still viable. It's just less great than what it was.
A festering ring.
It's especially good on League Start because it gives you a lot of uniques. Inscribe ultimatum suit uniques that are expensive, yeah? Especially with 70% life and 120 life. There are some uniques which are very expensive on a League Start, like the first 20 days. So this is a good farm on League Start. Can make you crazy rich. Look, Baboy, I hope you're watching. I have a low life recovery. Check my life. So look, I heal with the flask. So I cannot regenerate life. I place flask. Look, I have no regen, yeah? So I cannot regenerate life. I just heal with the flask. Check this one. So 90% reduced life recovery. I can do it without problems.
A sea of fire.
So when the life goes down, I will use the flask. So you can do it. Just make sure to have some flash charges. So watch your life and flash charges. Okay, take it here.
As disappointed as it is.
Mena, I know how to call it. It's teeth. So now I know. My mistake. I put S. So it's one tooth, two teeth. So now I know how to spell it. So one tooth, two teeth. Without S, I added a S in the end. Yeah. So one teeth, two teeth. Yeah. Without S.
Lightning lurks within you. Mortality seeks you in kind. The fire of summer burns within. Your enemies hasten. Cut straight to the heart of the matter. A classic.
Okay, let me get some frenzy charges. You shoot with frenzy for shrapnel, yeah? You need to shoot manually. You also get tigers here. It's not automated like with Siege Ballista, you need to shoot. Anyway, the last 10 seconds, more than enough. 10 seconds.
Rare is a breath of living air. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. The vapors are inescapable. To shreds.
Look, 80 Vinorbs. Check the stream. Check the stream. 80 Vinorbs here. Let me see if it duplicates. It didn't duplicate. So 25% chance to duplicate. Didn't happen. Yo, I have a question. If you could add only one content from Path of Exile 1 to Path of Exile 2, which one could you add? Of course, Blight. Blight. I'm a big Blight lover, and they can add new towers. So if they add the Blight from Path of Exile 1 to Path of Exile 2, they have the best opportunity to design new towers. Yeah? They can make it fun. A lot of people like tower defense games, and they can make like 20 towers, 40 towers, and the more towers they add, the more fun it will become. I think they are missing out on Path of Exile 1. They don't design, you know, Blight is great. They can make it much more fun. They can make different waves of monsters, for example. Yeah, you can make it more complex, add more towers, add more diversity. You know, if they would add more diversity to Blight, it would have been much more enjoyable. That's the problem. This is expensive. Yeah, look, this one is expensive. 500 kills. It's fully revealed with experimental items. Let me sell them. So this is the 500, yeah. This is 860. And this is 20 kills. Okay, let me lower the price on these ones. They didn't sold since yesterday, so we put a smaller price. Now the contracts are no longer 20 kills because people seen my stream and they started farming. So let's put 17 kills. Yeah, we dropped the price a little. So instead of 20 kills, I'll put 70 kills. because we have competition. More people started picking them up. So instead of 20 kills, I'll put 70 kills. Yeah. These are cheap, no? With replica. Yeah, they are like 5 kills. This is cheap, no? 1 kill. Let me put it. This is 5 kills. Okay, we open the next one. Can you do heist with this build? Let me tell you, heist is one of the easiest content from the game. There are a lot of builds that can do heist. Of course you can do it. It's very easy. If you do heist with this build, you can play with one finger. Like this, you play with one finger. It's very easy. Heist, it's easy. What do you mean, man? No. Why do you write shit in? Why do you write shit in the chat? Heist, it's easy. And also you have a lot of movement speed. So with my build here, you get movement speed from watchtowers here. The more totems you have, the faster you move, yeah. You also have permanent onslaught from the jewel here. So you get onslaught, you move even faster, yeah. So yeah, onslaught, and you also have jewels here, and also you dash a lot. Yeah, you dash a lot on top. It's great. And it's also tanky, you cannot die. No, I was talking about heist. This build can do heist without problems. Especially with a mage blot, even better, you move even faster. So heist, it's easy as fuck. You will not die with this build. You complete them very fast. It's very efficient at heist.
Random chance must
I will not show you my movement speed because I sacrificed for defenses. So I do, for example, you can get here extra movement speed during effect on the explicit. I didn't took. So I focused, I went fully into the defenses here. I sacrificed some movement speed. Because I'm doing Grailing Gauntlet, I had to drop some damage and some damage and movement speed, so I do more than. So I'm become tank here.
Your blood betrays you.
So I sacrifice some damage and some movement speed.
Ruin reach.
Because Grailing Gauntlet, it's hard. I'm doing 13 waves here.
The dance of death.
So what I'm doing here, few builds can do. Usually people do 10 waves, not 13.
The sun is setting on your success.
So I cannot pick the modifiers, you see? Whatever I get, I need to accept. They are grayed out, so that's why it's hard.
Fight the slow.
Sometimes it gives you shit modifiers, and many times.
Ruin is all around. Straight to
Look,
far.
limited arena. Nobody likes limited arena. Maybe cast when stun shifter. So limited arena is good for cast when stun shifter. But it's not great for my build.
Fire of summer burns.
No, nothing big.
The storm comes.
I mean, I'm making divines, I'm making like 30-40 divines per hour, which is already good. This is guaranteed profit. So per hour, I'm making 30-40 divines, depends. 30-40 divines per hour, but no jackpots, that's what I mean. Man, I cannot get flash charges or what? Look. I will need to end it then.
The same choice.
My boy, actually you're right. Carl, if I really have streamer client here, I cannot have it because this is a separate account. Man, you have a point. So let's assume I had streamer client on my main account. That's why I got so much expensive things. Here I'm playing on a separate account which does not have streamer client. So in case streamer client is real, this is not my main account. Man, you have a point. So on my other account, when I'm doing ultimatum, I'm crazy lucky. So I make almost 6 mirrors of Calandra in 328 just farming ultimatum. Here I'm playing on a separate account, so probably that's why. I mean, if streamer client is real, all jokes aside, maybe that's why, yeah. So here I'm playing on a separate account. Most likely they don't know about it.
Destroy them.
So now I don't know, when I play on the other account, when I do ultimatum like every 2 days, I found a couple of jackpots, you know. Every 2 days I find at least something ultra expensive. Here I found shit.
Lightning gives little warning. Thunder and lightning abound.
Look, on my way to 100, yeah? 60%.
Relentless assault. Torn to shreds.
Ooh.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Yeah, you do this strategy, it's great. So you do ultimatum.
Ear-shattering bolt.
If you cannot do 13 waves, you do 10.
The vapors are inescapable. A hateful threat.
And I cannot see the ground, yeah? Oh, my boy, the phone. Give me a second. Give me a second, the phone. Yeah, sorry about that. My boy! Andrew Leslie, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I wish you a happy evening tonight. Thank you. You're rich? Well, I'm rich too. You joined the right club. I need to do a phone call, yeah? So let me finish this map. I need to... It's urgent. I need to give a phone call with my family. We have a problem. So after I finish this map, I will give a phone call. Will be 5 minutes break, yeah? I need to talk about something. Okay, let me finish this one.
The expected choice.
So I need to make a phone call now. It's important. Okay. Let's go out. Yeah, it's urgent. Yeah, I told her that I will call her in 2 minutes. Yeah, let's do the vendor recipe, maybe. No, I need more for vendor recipe. Check divine. So we have 8 here and 1 here. My boys, I'll take a 5-minute break. It's very important. I need to give a phone call, yeah? Very, very urgent. Let me put it on the screen so everyone knows. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back fast. Yeah, I'll go on the balcony, talk on the phone. Yeah, give me 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm waiting to call again. I'm waiting for another phone call. I can play a little now. I have something urgent, yeah? Oh. Oh, we can open the next map here. It was my mother. I'm still waiting for the call, yeah? No, we don't speak often. We don't speak that often, you know? I speak with my mother maybe once per week. Or every 2 weeks.
A slither of the winter of the world returns. The wind conspires with the flame.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the phone call.
Flames beget more flames.
No, I keep the text. I'm still waiting for the phone call. So any minute now, she needs to call me.
We might just be
So even though I'm playing here, I'm waiting for the phone call.
flames bite on your heel.
It's my mother, man. It's my mother, so I'm waiting for a phone call from my mother.
An arrow falls. I know where.
So yeah, I'm waiting for the phone call to ring.
Your arteries constrict.
You know, they got old. So my parents, you know, when they come to visit you, you see that they got older. You know, the less you see them, the more you notice. The moment you see your parents, and if you don't see them each day, you notice that they aged. You know, they are getting old. So if you see them every day, you don't notice. But if you see them, you know, less, then you notice that they got old, yeah?
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Okay, let's end it here. For example, this one on a league start, it's around 1 divine or more. So if you get the patient in the first 10 days, this is like more than 1 divine. On a league start, yeah, not now. Okay.
source of life and death. Relentless assault.
And I'm still waiting for the phone. What the fuck? Give me a second. No.
Be torn to shreds. Really? Nobody ever? Alright. It's your heart and spirit.
Look, I have low life recovery and I can heal. So this is pretty much no regen. See, so I heal with the flask.
We might just be here.
So when I see my life going down, I just heal with the flask like this. So my build can do no regen.
Your blood betrays.
Okay, this is a terrible combination. I will show you why in a second. So what happens here? I cannot get flash charges. So I have 90% life reduced life recovery, and I cannot get flash charges. So I cannot heal with the flask because I cannot get flash charges. This is terrible, but I need to do it for Divine Orb. So I actually need to do this wave. I have just one click here.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Need to be very careful. Okay, we take it.
The safe choice.
One divine. Two divine orbs. Go duplicate it. Two divine orbs. Yeah, I should remove the text, but I'm waiting for a phone call, yeah? So I'm still waiting for an important phone call. It's not over, yeah? Yeah, I'm waiting for a phone call here.
8 rounds was death's great instinct. A curious choice. Chaos disdains predictability. Ruin arrives suddenly. The paper warrior weaves armor out of being. You shall suffer your own bile. The storm comes swiftly. Lightning always strikes twice. The tempest is nigh. Hate begets hate. Mystic pain will bring ruin. Be diminished. Stray too far and find pain.
Yeah, I have Divine Shrine, that's why. I'm not dying because of Divine Shrine. Okay, let's
The
see.
safe choice.
Let's go out. Okay, we run them at the end. Let's open the memory vault.
Exile.
See what we get. Poo-poo.
Mighty quick.
Man, I have survival. Fuck it.
Mortality suits you in kind.
Survival it's easy, but it adds like 7 extra minutes per map. It's very easy to complete, but it makes the map completion very slow. You look. I'll do it. No, it's not crater. It's the boss arena. Oh, my boy! Man, I'm dumb as fuck. So, one moment, I have a problem here. I'm waiting for a phone call here. Yeah, I have crater. So yeah, I have a problem. Someone in my family is sick, that's why. I can tell you. So, as you can see, I'm a little not paying too much attention, yeah? I'm waiting for a phone call and doesn't call me back.
The vapors are inescapable.
Yeah. So I didn't even notice the crater. I have it here on the screen. I didn't see the crater. Yeah, I'm waiting for a phone call. It's very important for me.
Steel and pain.
I'll do the crater after.
A festering rim encroaches upon you shall suffer your own bile. All the colors of relentless assault.
We do it after. So after the ultimatum, I'll do the start of it.
Shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Your doom is dark and royal.
So yeah, survival it's easy, but it takes forever, man. It takes forever. Check the bar how slow it goes.
Ruin arrives.
Check here. No, I didn't found any mirror, but with all the items combined that I have a mirror. So if I am to sell all my items that I have here, and all the items in my merchant tabs, I should have a mirror.
So be it. As decided.
So if I sell all the items that I have here, including the jewels and all the rest, I should have a mirror. I didn't hit anything lucky, you know, like a jackpot, sadly. Okay, let's do the Starfall Crater here. Maybe I get a value. Yeah, this is a fresh character. 7 days ago, I was level 1 on day 2 I fully unlock my Atlas, yeah, full unlock here on day 2. So I'm playing on a separate account, fresh character, yeah. So from level 1, no currency. So in 7 days I made the mirror from nothing.
Only the worthy may pass.
So yeah, this is a fresh progression.
I think you'll appreciate this one.
What the fuck? He was bugged, yeah? So I do so much damage that the boss gets bugged. That's the problem. No, 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 it's not because of the totems. Look. He will go to the middle. Okay, give me the Svalin. Give me the Svalin. He didn't drop it. I did it like 5 times already. Okay, let's do the Mirage.
Choose what you wish.
Take this.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground burns against you.
My boy, give me a second. The phone is calling. One moment. Sorry about that. I'm back. Sorry. Yeah? Are you still there? So I have some problems here that I need to fix.
Steel and pain.
Again.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
You see, I removed the text. Yes, I removed.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Hate begets hate. A wall rises between you and victory. Death spreads within your veins. No defense will be enough.
My boy, I try to play World of Tanks, so another game that I play from time to time, it is World of Tanks Blitz. Problem is not everyone likes it. So there is another game that I play, yes, it's called World of Tanks Blitz. I try to stream it, but some people don't like it, you know, they find it boring, the game. And you know, I never played Last Epoch. I never played it. I know the game, so I know it's an okay game, but I never played it myself. I just play Path of Exile 1 and 2, that's it.
Mystic pain.
You know, after the challenge, I actually I will go to Path of Exile 2, do some league start testing. I need to do some practice runs so people can see the progression for my league starter. So we go to Path of Exile 2 and I'll finish the campaign on a fresh warrior, so you can see how to complete the campaign. And that's my plan after the challenge. After what I'm doing here, we go to Path of Exile 2. Everyone will go crazy with Path of Exile 2 because they will do that reveal in 7 days, no?
The same choice.
Kill the mob boss for Eater of... I'll kill it. The invitation is cheap, Shelby. Usually I don't bother that much. That invitation is very cheap. And on Jungle Valley, you need to wait a little for the boss. But let's kill it, you're right. So this boss is delayed a little. You need to wait, that's the problem. Did you see teaser number 2? No. I mean, they did a new one. I know the teaser from 2 days ago. So 2 days ago, they did a teaser. I know it. With a big spider in the background, no? So if it's a teaser with a spider in the background, I've seen it. Shelby, don't get upset. I just say this is cheap here. How much it is? 100 QS. So it's not that important for me, you know. If I drop a blueprint, it can be, you know, 300, 400, or fully revealed 800. Yeah, so that's why I don't pay too much attention to the invitation.
Relentless assault.
So what I will do today, we try to get one more mirror shard and I will end it for today. So I'm a little upset, yeah, someone is sick in my family. I don't want to give too much personal details on stream. Yeah, it ruined my day. So I'll get one more mirror shard, then I will end it for today. You know, it made me upset a little.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Hey Madib, welcome.
Your opponents
So that's the plan. I'll get one more mirror shard and I'll end the stream for today.
death's cold grip is inescapable. Ruin reaches for you from afar. Hate begets hate. Everywhere your gaze falls, the only ruin.
Oh, I need to be careful with the ruin. 1 second. Okay, let's take it here.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Okay, let me try to run all the inscribe ultimatums now, see how much I made. So let's see how many more I have with divines. I have 8 here, 1 here. We can also check from the shop. Let me do the vendor recipe too. So 1 divine here, 1 here. Let's start with 70%. Okay, here we can get 4 divines. Look, 4 diviners here. Try again. Let's run it here and then we try with 120. We can get 8 diviners, even better.
The merry leaving.
No.
Our fortunes grow.
Okay, let's try to run them. If I cannot run them, I will sell them. So 8 divines here. What we have? Stone circles. Cannot evade attacks. This is terrible for my build. Evasion is very important here. And less life recovery. So I have 90% reduced life recovery, which is pretty shit. So I will sell it. It's good for cast and stun chieftain, but not for my build. So if it's 8 divines, you sell for 7. Okay, so I put 7 divines here. 1 second. And this is hilarious. Sorry again, I had a small phone call. Oh! Did you check the sex shop? My boy, this is serious. I have some problems here, yeah? So someone is sick, yeah, in my family. Oh. Okay, so this we put 7 divines. So this is serious business here. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can run some of the inscribe ultimatums from here. So this I can run it. Castle and Stand Chieftain, it's afraid of stone circles with ghosts, but I can do. And I don't want to say it on stream. I don't discuss personal matters too much on stream, yeah. So this is a rule that I said. Personal matters, I don't want to discuss them on stream. I mean, some of them I will talk, but most of them you should not talk about it. This I can run. So these are terrible for Castle and Stand Chieftain, but I can do them, yeah? This I can run. Let me check this one. This is shit. This is shit. This is... this I can run. We run it. Divine Beauty. Let me check this one. No, this I will not run it. Pretty shit. Let me check here what we have. Stone circles with... This is very deadly. I will not run it. Okay. If nobody will buy my belts, I will identify them. So on day 12, if nobody will buy them, I will just identify them. Okay, let's run the inscribe ultimatums. And I need to buy another mirror shard so I can end the day. One more mirror shard I need. So this we do it. This is a good farm. My angry... Look here, this is actually funny. Ask him how the farm is going and his angry meter will go to 99. This is actually a good joke. So I'm reading on YouTube. Someone asked me, how is the farm going? And someone said, ask him how the farm is going and he will put the angry meter to 99. That's true. Yeah, this sums it up pretty well. So if you ask me how is the farm going, I'll put my angry meter to 99. So protect the altar, it's the shortest. You can do it very fast with this build. If you have protect the altar, most of them are easy because they are very fast to complete, and especially for one divine, you're not risking a lot. Yeah. Okay, let's check this one. I can do it.
Count on
it. You do it without juicing, yes. The maps, you should scour them. I tested a couple of maps with alchemy, and it's the same loot, yeah? So, as I told you, you need to run them white like this. You will make it harder for nothing. It's exactly the same loot. Let me check here, survival, we do it. Hi, sorry for bad news. I just started Siege Ballista and on the second ultimatum I got 16 divine orbs. It's actually funny, man. It's good news. It's good news for you. It's not bad news. It's good news for you. So now people they feel bad when they get currency. So people that are farming ultimatum, they started to feel bad to tell me what they get. I was very unlucky today, that's why. Oh, here I have survival. I need to be careful. Rarity does not work in ultimatum, just for if you're farming catalyst. So you want to use the maps just if you farm catalyst, it will give you higher catalyst stacks. But if you're farming inscribed ultimatums, it's exactly the same loot, so you don't want to juice your maps. So regular loot from ultimatum you don't juice, it's just for catalyst farming. Oh boy, I have an idea. You know, I can buy the inscribed ultimatums with Ghost, because custom stand chieftain stays away from them. So if I have Ghost level 4, I can do it easy with Shrapnel Ballista. So maybe we can buy the inscribed ultimatums with Ghost level 4 and we can run them, because they are cheap. The custom stand chieftain tries to get away from ruin stacks, yeah? Especially Ghost level 4. I can do them quite easy because the totems will block the Ruinos attacks. Let me scan the website, see what I can find after I run this thing.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Yeah, buy mine. If you give them for a good price, I'll buy it. Depends how much. So the idea is I want to make profit, no? Let me check here what we have. Yeah, I can do it. So if it's a good price, I'll buy it. Depends on the price, yeah? Here I'm doing a challenge, I need to make profit. So this is not my main account, it's a second account, I need to make a lot of profit. Boy, don't whisper me yet. I will check with the currency exchange. I want to see what filters I need to put so I know. So here in the market system, I need to see how to search them because I have no clue. We need to go to ultimatum filters and here I need to play with them. After I run the inscribed ultimatums. Survival it's 1 minute, no? So when I'm doing survival here, probably it's 1 minute. So to complete the survival, I need to wait 1 minute. What content you find hard to clear with your second profile build? I can do everything. So you need to understand, in addition to the build, it's also the player skill. I can even do simulacrum with this build, yeah? I can even farm simulacrum. So with this setup here, I can do everything from the game with 2200 strength. You know, a viewer 2 hours ago put me to the test. He gave me Uber Maven and Uber Eater of Volts, multiple invitations, and I did them without problems on stream. So a viewer gave me some invitations to farm Uber Eater of Volts and Uber Maven with this setup. Because I don't have a simplex, I don't have helical, and I did them without problems. Wait a second. Let me finish this and I'll check them.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, let me check the modifiers. So protect the altar. Man, these are easy. You're giving them too cheap. So this is doable. The second one is shit. So the second one is shit. First one is not that hard. Here, this is hard. So I cannot block. It ignores my physical damage reduction. We have a skeleton. Monster hits are crits. So the second one, I don't buy it. I'll buy the first one. Yeah. I'll buy first. So second one is shit. This is very deadly. I cannot do it. This I can try to do it. I can do it. So I cannot get flash charges. Yeah, this I can do it. Come here. I mean, I'll give you 2 divines. I need to make one. Give me just no. I don't want the first one. Give me the second one. So this one at the top, I don't want it because I will die. So this is the dog shit. No, give me the second one. No, yeah, this is the one that I want. Yes, the second one is dog shit. Let's run it now. He said 2 divine each. We do 2 divine each. Thank you. Okay, let's run it now. So let's run it now. See what you messed up. Okay, let's do it. If you follow the build guide, you should have 2000 strength. So if you follow my build guide, you should have minimum 2000 strength. If you don't follow my build guide, probably you mess it up, you have a mistake. So when you transition to Shrapnel Ballista, the build that I'm playing, you should have minimum 2000 strength. If you don't have 2000, you have less, means that you didn't follow properly the build guide. So what are the modifiers with problem? This one cannot get flash charges and Razor Dance Sword, but I can do it. I need not to press my life flask too much. So the life flask, I will not press it too much. So I have charges, yeah?
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Done. Okay, let's see, stand in the stone circles. Here, they didn't want to buy it because we have Ghost. Yeah, the Ghost, it's a problem. Ghost level 4, it's a problem. But my build can do it. Totems will block the ruinous attacks from the Ghost, so I can do it. Let me see what you have, 1 second. I'm checking the modifiers, yeah? So we have stone circles with... Let me think. It ignores my physical damage. Escalate diving damage taken. Man, I don't like stone circles. I'm thinking about it. Give me a second. So let me think. I'm thinking about it. You see, I have Ghost level 4 and I don't get Ruin stacks. This is because my totems block the Ruinous attacks from the Ghost. So I go here and I make a circle with the totems around me and I don't get Ruin. See? So Ghost is not a problem for my build. It's just for Castle and Stun Chieftain has a problem with Ghost. I don't have any problem. Okay, one more. See, I did it.
Count on it.
Let me see again your modifiers. Because if I fail it, I will lose the cards and I will be on a loss, yeah? This takes forever with stone circles, and because Sephiroth is more expensive, I have more stone circles than normal. If you do stone circles with one divine, you don't have a lot of circles. Man, I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh, I misclicked. Stone circles are easy? Well, depends on the other modifiers. So stone circles alone are easy, yes. But in combination with other modifiers, they can be very problematic, yeah? Take it. These are some inscribed ultimatums that I had with Siege Ballista and I could not run. I can do it with Shrapnel. Yeah. So this I had them in the store. They didn't want to buy them. But look, I can run them myself. And I get the full price anyway. My boy, you have the commands on the screen. Why you put Atlas PE1 when on the screen it tells you Atlas? So the command is Atlas. Yeah, that's the command.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
No, but I'm really curious. How did you know about that command? So how did you know that I have a command Atlas PA1? How? Because I didn't talk anywhere about that command, you know? That command was hidden. So in the Twitch title and on the screen, you don't see Atlas PA1. From the chat bot. Oh, let me check. Oh, what do you know? So I'll have to edit the bot. My bad then. After the stream, I will edit the bot. So apparently my bot spams the chat with some commands. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you for telling me. Yorosaki boy. I will configure the bot and I will select the commands that I think that are best suitable for the chat, yeah? So I'll make a list with the most important commands and I'll put it as a reminder for the bot. I mean, we have a lot of commands and I need to pick which are 20 most impactful commands that we can use. Man, I got this question like 100 times today, but I will repeat. So, how is the farm? If I'm gonna sell all the items that I have on my build here, including the timeless jewel and the items from the merchant tabs, I'll have a mirror. So you could say technically that I have a mirror now. So if I sell everything that I have on me now, everything that I have in the merchant tabs and in my stash tab, I will have a mirror. So we can put 1 out of 3 mirrors already. But sadly, I didn't hit any jackpot, so all the currency that I made here was farming inscribed ultimatums like this. Yeah, I didn't hit something big. So I just made steady profit per hour and that's it. So you could say that I made a mirror, yeah. If I sell all the items that I have on me here, I should have a mirror. The timeless jewel alone, it's 4 mirror shards. So I have a timeless jewel, 4 mirror shards. Okay. And this one, let's run it. Oh, I have stone circles. Shh. Shh. I like to play with the minimap open, it gives me easy navigation so I don't get stuck. So many times when I play, I just focus on the minimap. I'm not looking at the enemies. So my attention is on the minimap. So I just focus on the minimap and I just move around. No! And the last one here.
The future holds further challenges.
Okay, I ran all of them. Okay, let's do a couple more maps here. I still want to play. I will not close down the stream, even though I should close it. So let me do the astrolabe, get one more mirror shard, then I'll close the stream for today. Okay, we do a full astrolabe, then I'll close the stream for today. It's everything all right? Someone is sick in my family. Yeah, that's it. So I received some phone calls. I mean, maybe you missed them.
Relentless assault. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Hate begets hate.
Ugh.
The flames race towards you. Fire always spreads.
You see, the build is pretty tanky.
The flames bite upon your heels.
When I got that question like 200 times already, I will not repeat anymore. So sorry, I cannot answer that question anymore because I'm getting this question every 3 minutes. So every 3 minutes I get this question. I cannot repeat anymore. So every 3 minutes someone on YouTube or on Twitch asks me the question. This question I got it like 100 times already.
Blood.
I cannot repeat no more, sorry.
The sun is setting on your success.
if I got my mirror already. This is the question. So the question, have you got your mirror already? I got it like 100 times today. You will see it in the chat on YouTube or on Twitch every 3 minutes, this question. So every 3 minutes someone will ask this question.
The fire of summer burns within.
Okay, let's see what I get.
Safe choice.
One divine here, and that's it. No, I cannot put it because it's just technically. I said I have one mirror if I sell my items for the build. So if I sell all the items that I have here for my build, I'll have a mirror. So I cannot put 1 out of 3 mirrors. Because if I open the stash tab, they will not see a mirror. So I said if I sell all the items that I have on this build, and if I sell my items from the merchant tabs, then I'll have a mirror. But if I put on the screen 3 mirrors, and if I open my currency tabs, they will not see a mirror there. Yeah? So I said if I sell my items from the build that I invested into this build, then yes, I'll have a mirror. I plan to sell them at the end. When I'm about to end the challenge, then I'll sell everything. But now I'm farming, so I need to keep them. Look, Nameless here will appear and he will give me the mage blood. Let's do it. So here we have Nameless here. I need to find the chain. Here it is. So what's the most expensive thing? I think this one because people are gambling, no? Let me check how much it is. No, they are using volatile orbs on the... Let's try to corrupt the Impulsa. We put a Valor and we will try to get something expensive. Oh, I have good rolls, my boy. So because I have good rolls here, that's why it's expensive. So I have a perfect 10 here, chance to evade projectiles, yeah? Yeah, actually this is... I will take this one then. Sorry. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. So if you want to target farm Nameless here, it will be easy now with the Mirage. You check the Mirage mechanic and you see if you have Nameless here. So it can help you to scry your maps easier now. You always check the Mirage mechanic and you see if it gives you the Nameless here. And you get it guaranteed, then you can scry it.
Ruin reaches for you from afar. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only the fire of summer burns within. Unpredictable. That's that.
I did blocking before. I explained many times. Maybe you missed it. First of all, 8 out of 10 ultimatums if I do blocking will not have Mirage. Secondly, I make a lot of profit with the smuggle caches. And if you do blocking, you will not have all the smuggle caches. Some maps will have like 12 smuggle caches, for example. And there are some blueprints which are ultra expensive. That's why. And if you do blocking, you cannot not open all of them. Also, there are some contracts which are expensive. So if you have 3 additional reveals on the contract, you can sell 20 kios. And if you have deception contracts with 3 additional reveals, it's 60 kios. So you can make money with blueprints and also with the contract. So overall, you make much more profit if you put Mirage covers the entire area. It's much more profitable than doing blocking, and also much more reliable. So fuck blocking. We don't do blocking. It's not great as you think. I'm making much more profit from the smuggle caches. So making extra profit from the smuggle caches. I did blocking in the past, yes, but I dropped it. It's not great. Okay, let's see what I get. No, you're not right. Because when you open the map, it gives you random content. It can give you essences, it can give you strong boxes, it can give you... There are other content that can spawn. So even if you block heist, it's not guaranteed to get Mirage always. It's still 8 out of 10 maps. So even if you block heist, and even if you block Kalguran Nose 2, you still 8 out of 10. So I tried blocking, I was not happy with it. If you like blocking, you can do it. I don't like it. Personal preference.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Here, the smuggle caches here can be very expensive if you open in the Mirage. Look. And in some maps you get a lot of them. Also, we can get Starfall Crater, we can get expensive tattoos on top.
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
So level 100 tomorrow.
Stray too far.
Tomorrow level 100. I'm very close to 100, yeah, 66 here.
Be diminished. Rare is a breath of the air. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only good. Contamination moves swiftly. Your blood betrays you. Be diminished. Relentless assault.
Look at Diviner, I need to take it. I need to be careful with the ruin here. Look, I have 5, let's end it.
The expected choice.
So 1 Divine. Two Diviners.
Make your wish. Obey.
So the smuggle caches you want to open, yeah?
Shroud the world.
Some maps will have like 12. You'll have them everywhere.
Blood is the source of life. No escaping fate.
Man, I'm not that desperate. You know, if you have one stack deck on the ground, I will not pick it up.
Steel and pain. The wind conspires with the flames. Be still! Ruin surrounds you. Straight to far.
Oh, limited. I need to be careful with the ruin here, huh? Look, this was a contract. Look, check my life. This was a contract that I sold for 70 kills, you see? So even the contracts, some of them can be expensive if you have 3 additional reveals.
The safe choice.
Let me check them here. Anything expensive? Yeah. I'm gonna check it like this. Avoid battery 70%. And nothing expensive. Fuck this shit. We open the next one.
Oh, you're lucky I'm good at what I do.
Okay, we open the next one. Go here.
Verdant canopies.
My boy, I got that question like 200 times already. Yeah? 200 times I got it today. The same question you just asked, I got it 200 times today.
Straight to the heart.
So every 3 minutes, someone will ask that question on YouTube or on Twitch.
Ruin arrives.
Every 3 minutes.
Rare is a breath of living air.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, it's not easy for me to repeat 200 times, but I'll repeat. So if we take into so what you're about to hear, I repeated 200 times today. So if you take into consideration the items that I have here on the Shuttle Ballista, everything, if I want to sell them, including the merchant tabs, you can say that I made a mirror. So we can say that I have 1 out of 3 mirrors here. If I sell all the items that I have on me, we can say that I made a mirror. Technically, I have a mirror if I sell all the items that I have here. Now I'm using them. Now I'm using them because I upgraded my build with expensive items. So I invested the divines that I had into my build. I got expensive items so I can do the challenge easier. I will sell them eventually. After I'm done with the farm, I will sell them.
Straight to far.
And limited arena with survival, it's a terrible combination. Because it's very easy to get ruin stacks, that's why. It takes forever to complete, and because of that, it's very easy to get ruin stacks in limited arena. So I have survival with limited arena, terrible combination here. I can lose it to ruin stacks. Look. Just end this.
As disappointing as it is.
Nothing, we go out.
She did a piece for ya.
Man, what I sold here, let me check. Nothing.
I doubt you'll make it till the sun is setting on your success.
Oh, you're right. I need amelioration. I will buy it after. Yes. So I try to hit 100. I need Omen of Amelioration. Thank you for reminding me.
Your blood
Yeah, I need to hit 100. Tomorrow we hit 100.
blood is the source of life.
Well, I do care about the challenge. So I'm still hoping that I drop a jackpot so I can finish it. So now my only hope is to hit something expensive. We have 4 inscribed ultimatums that are ultra expensive and they can also get duplicated. So if I get any of those 4 and duplicates, I finish my challenge and get 3 mirrors. 1 mirror, I already have it. If I sell everything, I have 1 mirror. But for the others too, I need to find a jackpot.
Your enemies hate you. A wall rises.
Yeah, but I had to change it because with Siege Ballista I could not run the inscribed ultimatums and the market is terrible. So all the inscribed ultimatums I had to sell them for a lower price, and because people quit now because of Diablo 4 I had to lower the price even more, so I was not making any profit. The profit was minimal, so I had to upgrade to Shrapnel so I can run the inscribed ultimatums myself. I was wasting a lot of money because I was selling them very cheap, the inscribed ultimatums. Because people quit, nobody was buying them. Unless they were cheap as fuck. This is one of the reasons. Plus I'm doing Grailing Gauntlet here with 13 waves. You see, 13 waves. Siege Ballista cannot do this. Yeah. We can only do 10 waves with Siege Ballista. Here I'm doing 13 waves. This is much harder.
Mr. K will bring.
So what I'm doing here, it's much harder. Do be careful because I cannot get flash charges, yes?
Lightning gives little warning.
Yeah, end it here.
Expected choice.
But between you and me, when you have a dry streak like this, it doesn't feel great, yeah? So when you have a dry streak, when you don't find anything, it doesn't feel great. It's much better, I'm much more tankier. The Shrapnel Ballista is like 4 times better than Siege Ballista. Better defense is better damage. So it's easier to farm, no? It feels way better if you do Shrapnel Ballista, it's way better than Siege Ballista. Look, I'll put the defenses on the screen. So you asked me about the defenses, look, check the screen.
The flames race.
So I open the defensive panel, you can see what I have with Shrapnel Ballista here, yeah? I have chance to block, I have chance to evade, I have good physical damage mitigation, better than the Siege. I have a lot of life regeneration, and I have a lot of maximum resistances, chaos is fine. So yeah, it's much more tankier. So we have better defenses. And spell suppression too with lucky suppress. So even though it's 67, in addition, it's like 85 here because I have lucky suppression. So you see 67, but in reality it's 85 or higher. I have chance to suppress spell damage is lucky. So it rolls 2 times.
Flames beget more flames.
So yeah, spell suppression on top.
No escaping fate.
Yeah, I'm tempted to do that. Yeah, someone asked me why I don't buy Scribe Ultimatum. So we can do it. Let me finish this map and actually let's do it. Tomotop here has a good point. If the Inscribe Ultimatums are cheap, let's buy them and let's run them. Okay, let's try it. After this map, I'm gonna buy a couple of them and see how we can search them. It's a good idea. Yeah, let me finish this map and we're gonna buy a couple of them and try to run them ourselves.
I see a fire.
My only thing is if I do Ultimatum, I can hit a jackpot. So that's why I'm doing Ultimatum here. Hopefully I hit something crazy expensive and I finish my challenge. If I run Inscribe Ultimatums, I will not hit any jackpot. So I'll make steady profit per hour, but I cannot hit it big. That's why. So I want to hit it big here, no? Look, limited arena.
Stray too far and find pain.
Terrible. No! Let me just end it.
The expected choice.
Where the fuck is my loot? Where the fuck is my loot? Tell me where is the loot. Tell me where is the loot. Okay, let's buy a couple. Let's buy some Inscribe Ultimatums. I don't know how to buy them properly. I never bought, by the way, but we have ultimatum filters here. So challenge type. Let's put any. Reward type. Divine orb. Let's put any. I mean, we can even find some good divination cards. Let's put any. Required item. Any. No, how I search for them? This is my problem. So I want to buy them. I have no clue how to search. So I want... anyone knows? So how the fuck I buy them? So I need to look for Inscribe Ultimatums that I can run for profit. But how I search? Nobody knows, no? I know that. I know very well Inscribe Ultimatum, but I want to filter them. So I want to filter them. That's the problem. We don't have filters here that would help me. So these are useless for me. I mean, we can put reward unique. No. So I have no. So I know, of course, we put Inscribe Ultimatum, but how I filter them? No, man, I want even divination cards. Some of them are expensive, like Sephiroth or, you know, Divine Beauty, etc. So I want even divination cards here. So I put any. Man, that's not a problem with currency. Okay, we put currency just divinos. Fine, we put here currency just for divinos. Let me try something. We put here in. So the only thing that I can think about here in the trade filters, we put a value. Like a minimum value. You know, buyout price, we put like 200 kios or something. Like 100 kios, yeah? And we hope that someone listed an Inscribe Ultimatum for cheap, like 100. Look, oh, look, Bao! Actually, it works, my boy, it works. Let's put 55 kios then. No, 55 no, let's put 70 kios. Look, it works! So let me teleport. So I need to hover with the mouse. It works. Phew, the modifiers are shit. Let me try something else, 1 second. Let's put here challenge type, we put protect altar. Let's put here 100. Nobody's selling divines? What the fuck? Let's put 150. No, I cannot put this here. Oh, my boy, I found it out. So you put the required sacrifice and you put diviner here. Okay, so this I can run 100 kills. We run it. Yeah, my boy. I can do them. Yeah, we make some profit. Yeah. I figure it out. So this I can do it. Okay, let's buy another one. Shh. This I can do it, we do it. I mean, oh, divine, look, I'm paying 120. Let me check this one. Let me check the hideout here. Whoa, terrible. Fuck, I'm out of kills. Let's try to run them, yeah? So it's good to know you can buy them like this. Okay, let's try to run them. So first this one. So this I bought it for 100 kills. Let's see. It's buying. We run it.
Chaos is watching with anticipation.
Let me focus a little. Not with this build. So you ask me if I can run a mirror ultimatum, I will not run it with this build. No, it's very risky. For that one you want to do an armor stacker probably.
Holds further challenges.
Look, so this I bought it 100 kills and I made profit. Okay, let's run the next one.
Your goods are fetching interest.
My boy, thank you. Actually, that's very smart. If there are any mods that you don't want, you can specify not and enter those. You're right. Boss, you're right. So if you don't want any particular modifier, you can put with a not command in the search filter. You're right. Okay, let's run the second one. We have protect the altar, yeah? Let's do it.
8 rounds.
This I paid the 120 kills, yeah? We do it. Whoa! 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 I almost died. Yeah, you seen it? Yeah. Fuck.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Ryan, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, let's run this one. We do it. So I bought a couple of inscribed ultimatum. I got them for like 120 kills and I'm running them, yeah, for profit.
holds further challenges.
Okay, let's buy some more. I mean, I'm making profit with this. Okay, let's buy some more then. Do I have some divines? Let's check. Here I have one. Here we have another one. And here one. I need to run these things here. This has good rolls. Let me sell it. Because let's put 120 QS.
I'll shake the tree.
Okay, let's buy more. Okay, let me check something. Give me a moment.
I heard you.
Okay, Stoking Ruin. Let's type it here. Stoking Ruin level 4 I want. Because these tend to be cheaper, that's why. And let's put here minimum chaos like 300. I want more than one divine. Like this one, for example. 999. This is like 2 divines and a half what we have, yeah? Let me take stone circles because this is... Let's put any. Yeah, I'm looking for 4 diviners as cheap as possible, no? Look, baboy! This one. We buy it. It's 1 divine. Very close to 1 divine. I can do it. Yeah, give me a second. So I can buy 4 divines for 1 divine and I can run them. I make 3 divines profit. Let me take some kills here. Let's try to run some. Yeah, let me check. So Casper Chieftain doesn't not like stone circles with ghost level 4, yeah, but I like it. Okay, let's try one. So I paid close to 1 divine. If I run it, I make 3 divines profit. Okay. Let's run it. Should I buy? Yeah, I need to buy the omen, you're right. Yeah, let me buy the omen fast. Amelioration, just in case, you know, I try to hit 100. So if I can run this one, I make profit 3 diviners. So let's try it. This one. I paid close to 1 divine and I get 3 divines. Let's see how it goes. People don't like ruin.
8 rounds was respectable.
So I have ghost level 4 with stone circles and the Casper Chieftain cannot do it. Also, they cannot block, yeah? Shbang! No! Whoa! 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 I don't know, something hit me big, you know? Something hit me for a lot of damage. Whoa! Something hit me for a lot of damage, man. Oh! 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 The poo-poo! The poo-poo!
The future holds further
Oh, I made 3 divines profit.
Count on it.
I made 3 divines profit here. Yeah, I bought it for 1 divine, I made 3 divines profit. So the ruin is not a problem. The other modifiers were a problem. You know, I had the shit modifiers that made me take increased damage. Oh, Ivan, my boy, someone on YouTube is actually smart here. Ivan Jose said if you put Master Life 70%, you're guaranteed to get 4 divines. My boy, you're smart. Look, Ivan is smart. We put more Master Life here. Thank you, Ivan. And if you put 70%, it's guaranteed to show you inscribe ultimatums before the when you're smart, you're smart. I'm not that smart. Look, 260. Let's buy it. Oh, fuck. Man, you know, I can make profit with this because Castle and Stan Chieftain cannot run them. I can run them. Yeah, let's run more. Yeah, Ivan is smart, man. Thank you.
The dog is in the hen house.
Let me see what we have here. Cannot block with... Master hits cannot be evaded. No, this we fuck. This I don't buy. I can die. Let's check another one.
There's a fair
What we have
breeze
here?
on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
Same modifiers, we don't do it. So I'm looking for something that I can do and I make a good profit, like close to 3 diviners profit.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Let me see.
Exile.
Monster hits are always crits. Fuck this shit, we don't buy. Another one.
You've got affairs. You might want to tend.
Monster hits are always crits. I don't like it. Buy the next one.
What have you got for me?
Eh, 2.
We'll make it happen.
Okay, next. Oh, let's try this one. So I don't want to die. If you die, you lose your divines, no?
Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
This is easy. We buy it. Okay, if I make it, I make profit close to 3 diviners. Okay, let's run it. So I paid 500 kills and I get 4 divines. So you cannot get flash charges, no problem for me.
8 rounds was respectable.
We have ghost level 4, cannot get flash charges and cannot block. Extra damage as chaos, who cares about that? I don't care. So let's put here 4 divines and we do it. Ooh. Yeah, I can make profit running them like this. If you ever I need divines, I can do this trick. Oh. Oh, I got one ruin. We don't want ruin. Oh! Oh! Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm out of flash charges. We have a problem. If I get corrupted blood, it will suck. Oh, I have corrupted blood. My boy, I have corrupted blood. Yeah.
The future holds further challenges.
Look, I made 3 divines profit. Look, let's buy more. I like it. I like it. So yeah, we can do Ghost level 4. Caspian Chieftain cannot do it. And yeah, I make profit. Let's try to buy the cheapest one now. I will push my luck. This is the cheapest one. It's pretty shitty. So this is shit. But it's cheapy. It's under 1 divine. I mean,
Orders in.
let's run it again. Let's see. Oh, pretty shit, but let's do it. So I paid 270 chaos. This is under 1 divine. So if I run it, I'll make more than 3 divinos profit.
You've got a pairs you might want to tend.
Okay. Here I need to be careful though.
Eight rounds. Chaos is watching.
4 divines. Here I really need to be careful. If I get hit, it will hurt. Here. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Oh, I'm trying not to get ruin stacks, yeah? I'm very careful here. Yeah. Yeah. Should I run with 8? You can get with 8 diviners. Inscribe ultimatum with 8 divines. Yeah. No! No! Oh! No! For the ghost. For the ghost.
The future holds further challenges.
Look, I made more than 3 diviners here, profit. More than 3 divines. I paid 270 kills for it, that's why. Let's run a couple of maps, you know. I mean, I made some profit here. I'm done with this. Let's do some maps now. You know, if I play on my main account with my mirror tier shrapnel, will be easier. Here I don't have mirror tier items, so on my main account I have this build ultra maxed, mirror tier quiver, simplex, etc. So if I do it with my main account, it will be even better. After I'm done with the challenge, I will try to flip inscribe ultimatums for profit. The POB it's in the build guide, yeah? The POB it's in the build guide. Or you want to see my main, it's here. Check the Twitch chat. Click on my Path of Exile 1 link and you have my account there. And you can see my main account. You can see my items and all the other items. So you check the Twitch chat. You can click on the first link. No problem.
8 rounds.
No,
Chaos.
fuck survival. You know, let's keep it. It takes forever. It's easy. Survival, it's easy, but it takes forever to complete. Yeah, I want to do as many ultimatums per hour as possible. Stone circle, I'll do it, but fuck it. So with my atlas here, I should not get stone circles and survival. You know, these two I should not get them too often. Most of them will be kill all the enemies or protect the altar. So this you should not get it often. It's just my luck here.
The vapors are inescapable.
These are the shittiest. Because they take a long time to complete. The best is kill all the enemies or protect the altar. You do the ultimatum very fast. Also, you do it without stress. Here it's a little stressful, you need to pay attention. So this is a stressful stone circles. Because I don't want. So someone asked me why you don't use progenesis. Simply because I want to do no regen. So if I have a map modifier or Grelin Gauntlet, it has a modifier that reduces my life recovery. So I need a life flask with instant recovery. So in order to do no regen, you need a divine life flask here. And if I'm using a mage blood, I don't want to drop an utility flask. So no progenesis. So I can do no regen. My build can do no regen without problems, but you need instant recovery on divine life flask. If you use progenesis, you cannot do instant recovery. You cannot do no regen. Look, my boy, look here. So now I took the modifier that gives me no regen. Check here, I can do it. Check my life. So I have an ultimatum modifier that prevents my regeneration. But I can do it with this build. I'm using the life flask. Look, I'm healing with the flask. So this modifier, 90% reduced life. If you use progenesis, you cannot do it. So if you do Grelin Gauntlet and you use progenesis instead of life flask, you cannot do this modifier. And now I can do it without problems. Check. So it's pretty much having like no regen. I can do it without problems. Look, I heal with the flask. When I had lag. You see, I'm doing no regen here. When life goes down, I heal with the flask.
Fire always spreads. Hate begets hate.
Okay, let's see what I get.
As disappointed.
Boss, where is the mirror counter? In my toilet! The mirror counter is in my toilet! Okay, let's do it in the Mirage. We do this one. So I didn't got any jackpot. So this is a jackpot farming content, and since I started farming, I didn't hit anything big. It's my luck. I was very unlucky. I'm playing a lot of hours per day. I'm doing a lot of ultimatums, but I'm so lucky that I didn't got anything expensive, anything. So of course I'm making steady profit per hour, like 30 divines per hour, yeah? 30-40 divines per hour from the divine orbs that I get, but no jackpots. For some reason, no jackpots. Don't ask me why. So this is a jackpot farming method. I need to hit a jackpot, but I got 0. So yeah, per hour I'm making 30-40 divines, which is not bad. So I make guaranteed profit per hour, but no jackpots. Because I'm unlucky, that's why. I'm playing like a lot of hours per day, yes. No, check the Twitch chat. So everyone is getting, I'm not getting. So I'm running ultimatum like crazy. I'm doing Grailing Gauntlet with 13 waves. Look, I have 13 waves to better my odds, but still I'm not getting. So I'm not even doing 10 waves here. I'm doing 13 waves.
A sea fire crashes upon your shore.
Yeah, whoa.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Contamination moves.
Oh, Stone Circuits is also a little stressful, yeah.
Your doom is
Oh, Let me take it.
No escaping threat.
Yeah. Okay, let's take it.
Same choice.
The poo-poo. Go out. Oh look, everyone is getting expensive things except me. Do another one. This is the best variation with Protect the Altar. Check how fast I'm doing the waves. So if you have Protect the Altar, this is the best thing that you can do. You finish the ultimatum like really fast. Check here. Check how fast I'm doing it. Check. I'm doing the waves like Sonic. No, Sonic the Hedgehog. It's not like survival or stone circles where you need to waste a lot of time. So yeah, Protect the Altar is the best. Look how fast I'm doing that.
The winter, the world returns. The tempest is
Oh!
relentless assault. Ruin reaches.
Oh.
Contamination moves swiftly.
So I did it like in 2 minutes. If you have Protect the Altar, you stay 2 minutes. That's why I love it. Okay, let's see what I get.
As disappointed as lives.
One Divine. Good shit. Now let's do it in the Mirage.
What is your desire? Do what you Shinga.
No escaping fate. Lightning gives little warning.
Can your build do Uber Maven? Of course. I even did it today. So a guy from the chat challenged me, say, "Hey boss, can you do Uber Maven with your items?" And I said yes. So on my main account, I have this build with very expensive items. I kill her like really fast, like under 1 second. But here I don't have expensive items. I don't have a simplex, for example. And I did the Uber Maven on stream 4 times. Yes, I can do it. With my current items here, yeah?
Tide of death.
So I did Uber Maven with Astra Mantis. I don't have a Helical Ring. I don't have Bound by Destiny Jewel. And I did 4 times on stream Uber Maven, without failing it, of course.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I did the Itro Volts in Uber mode and Maven in Uber mode today, multiple times. With my items here, with Astra Mantis, not with Simplex. With Simplex, it's easy.
Hate begets hate.
If you want me to show you, fine. You buy me the fragments and you whisper me in game, but I will keep the loot. So you want me to show you? Fine. You give me the fragments and I'll do Uber Maven now on stream. I'll do it again. But I keep the loot. This is the rule. So I can stop here my ultimatum, showcase Uber Maven, but I keep the loot.
Death is swift.
You know, your fragments, I give you the showcase, I keep the loot. I'll use my items here, yeah, so I don't have mirror tier items.
The tempest.
So I'm not using Helical, I'm not using Simplex. I don't have Bound by Destiny, I don't have mirror tier Quiver. No!
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Another map with nothing. The fragments are expensive and here I'm doing a challenge. I don't want to pay for the fragments here when I'm doing my challenge here. Yeah. So I'm doing a challenge on a separate account here, that's why. And the fragments for Uber Maven are not cheap. So people need to understand, those are expensive fragments. This is also fast. When you need to kill all the enemies, it's also very fast to complete here. So protect the altar and kill all the enemies, you do them really fast. You just spread your totems in the arena and you move in circles like this. Much better than survival or stone circles.
Your enemies hate you. Ruin is all around. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Yes, you drop more inscribed ultimatums. So if you do 13 waves, that's 26 waves per map. So you repeat the ultimatum in the Mirage, so instead of 20 maps, you do 26. So on the long run, you benefit more from your Scarab juicing, and also you get more drops on the ground. So it's slightly better. If you can do 13 rounds, it's slightly better than turnaround.
Hate begets hate. Lightning is the miasma spreads.
No, the loot is the same. So in terms of the big drops, you can get them in 10 waves too. So you're not missing out in that regard. So you can still find House of Mirrors, Mage Blood, etc. even with 10 waves. So those also appear in 10 waves. Don't worry about that.
Contamination.
I'm just talking about more drops, which you get if you do 13 waves.
A slither of the width of the world returns.
Okay, let's see what I get.
Same choice.
No, I don't like Beyond. Beyond, you also need to get crazy lucky to drop the mirror. This is, in my opinion, this is more reliable than Beyond. But I'm just unlucky here, look. In my opinion, this is better than Beyond.
Ready yourself. Make your wish. Your heart's desire.
Yeah, it's good for volatile maybe. Anyway, if I farm something, I need to enjoy it. So if I'm gonna farm my currency, I need to do a mechanic that I like. And I personally love Ritual and Ultimatum. These are the mechanics that I like. I don't enjoy Beyond that much. My build can do Beyond, let's be clear, but I don't like it. So for me, this is much more fun than Beyond. Look, I'm moving in circles and I'm dropping totems. This is the gameplay. So this is literally what I'm doing. I'm moving in circles and I'm dropping totems. Look. So look, you move in circles, so you drop totems. That's the gameplay of the build. Look. Yeah. This is the real gameplay. Look. Move in circles and you drop totems. This is a peak gameplay.
Flames race toward you. Ruin reaches.
Bang! And look, I'm doing Gruel Encounter, just doing this.
Fire always spreads.
Okay, let's see what I got. I'll do the vendor recipe now. Got the shit. Let's do the vendor recipe. This is part of the strategy. I can get divines from the vendor recipe. So I'll buy one more mirror shard and I'll end it for today. Let me see, do I have divines here? Yes, I have one. Okay, let's do it 70%. Okay, here we can get 4 diviners. No. Now let's try with 120. Here we can get 80 diviners, even better. Okay, let's see what I get. This is the dagger, is cheap. We try again. Oh. Can I run? Let me see. Let me check this one. So I have stone circles. Cannot get flash charges with less life recovery. I cannot run it. Let's check this one. No, this is for 200 more life. It's for the recipe. Let me check this one. Master hits are crits. No, fuck. Okay, let me run these ones that I have. I'm preparing to close the stream for today, yeah? Let's run them. So people ask me how much I made today. If I am to sell all the items that I have on me here, yeah, I have some items that are expensive. That I invested into my build, so I make my farm easier, that's why. So if I sell everything that I have in my market here, and if I sell all my items from the Shuttle Ballista build that you see here, I will have a mirror, pretty much. But I want to get one more mirror shard here. How much it is? It's 57. So yeah, let's run the inscribe ultimatums. So you could technically say that I have a mirror already on day 7, without hitting any jackpots, yeah? Okay, let me check. This I can do it. So you could say that I made a mirror, yeah. On day 7. This is a fresh account, fresh progression from level 1. Let me check this one. Survive. Yeah, I can do it. It's easy. The reason I made Shrapnel because Siege Ballista cannot do inscribe ultimatums. Shrapnel Ballista has much more defenses, you know, it's tankier. So I can run my inscribe ultimatums, I don't need to sell them for cheap. That's why I made Shrapnel Ballista, so I can run my inscribe ultimatums. I played it multiple times, even today. My boy, if you check the Twitch VOD, 4 hours after the stream, I started playing World of Tanks Blitz for 40 minutes. I played it even today on stream. So check the Twitch VOD. After 4 hours, I was playing World of Tanks Blitz today. Yeah. 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 Whoa. Whoa. The modifiers, you know, the modifiers are shit. So this is a map with shit modifiers. Oh man, it gave me the heart attack. So it gave me the heart attack. Let me drink some coffee. Oh. So I almost died, by the way. Yeah, I had bad modifiers, yeah? Stand in the stone circles. Let me see what we have. So Raging Dead level 4, that's the only problem. Okay, let's do it. Okay, we do it. So the only problem here are the fire skulls. I need to dodge when they attack. I need to hide. Okay, and let's run the last one. Keep to do mirror copies for your quiver. Yes, my boys, if anyone wants to mirror my quiver, in 5 minutes I will relog on my main account. So if I know a couple of you wants to mirror my quiver, so in 5 minutes I will relog, I will swap accounts and you can whisper me, yeah? Have some patience, 5 minutes. So in 5 minutes I will relog on my main account and you can make a copy of the quiver. Give me 5 minutes, yeah? So if anyone else needs a copy of the quiver, let me know now. I need to buy a mirror shard before I swap. I will buy it now. Okay, let's buy my mirror shard. So let's put it again. With everything that I'm selling here in the shop, with everything that I'm selling here, with all the items that I have on shrapnel, I have one mirror technically. So the timeless jewel alone, it's very close to 4 shards. So very close to 4 mirror shards is just my timeless jewel, for example. So with everything that I'm selling, with all the items that I have here on me, you can say that I made one mirror. I will sell them towards the end of when I'm getting close to day 12. I will sell everything that I have, and we're gonna see the profit. Now let's make a copy of the quiver, yeah? So I need to go to my main account. 1 second. We need to hide the webcam, yeah? Shh. People are seeing my password. Okay, done. So my boys, if you need a copy of the quiver, send me a whisper now, yeah? So I'll stay online 2 minutes. So whoever needs a copy, send me a whisper now. So if anyone wants to mirror my quiver again, I just relogged. You send me a whisper and I will invite you to party. Okay, I'll wait 2 minutes. Come here. So this is copy number 59. Let me write it down, I'll forget. So copy number 59 here. Okay, let's do it. Anyone else? I'm still online, yeah? So if anyone else needs, let me know. Yeah, come here. So this is copy number 60 now. I keep track how many copies. Let me write down 60 copies already. I never made more than 20. In this league I made 60. Okay, come here. Anyone else? I'll stay 1 more minute. So if you need a copy quiver, whisper me now. You know, I'm preparing to close the stream. So if you need a copy, let me know now, please. Yeah. Let's wait a little. My boys, let's raid Sarge. So this guy, Sarge 2, he raided me like a couple of times. Let's raid him back again. So we're gonna send a raid to Sarge. Look, this guy needs a copy. My boy, send me a whisper. So this is the nickname. Check the Twitch. Send me a whisper now and I will invite you to party. You get your copy. Okay, send me a whisper now. Okay, come here. This is copy number 61. So you want a copy of the quiver, you send me a whisper. Okay. So this is copy number 61. Anyone else? I'm about to go offline, so if you need a copy, let me know now. Okay, we wait 30 more seconds, then I'll close the stream. Here is my nickname, by the way. If you need, you send me a whisper here. Okay, 20 seconds. Okay, let's raid Sarge now. See you tomorrow, by the way. Thank you for dropping by. So let's raid him. Yeah, give me a moment. Charge. So this is a guy that raided me before, like multiple times. I also raided him. Yeah. I leave you with him. And we continue tomorrow. Yeah, good night. See you tomorrow. Cheers.